Hi, chat. How's it going? Chat. Hi, Nereus. I'm so excited to kill Alice so that you have to deal with it. Oh. Night.
Ha
Ha ha ha.
What are you?
So, like, you know, what if, like, Death and Pestilence both wanted to talk to me yesterday? Specifically by name. And then Death got really busy and told me not to let the bird make me feel too comfortable. And we had to postpone our talk until today, probably. And I only went to talk to Pestilence after he was slow rolling me around the city.
What did he want?
It was a nice chat, actually.
You're not convincing me with that.
I think he, also doesn't really care if I live or die, so there's that.
Well, he doesn't care about any of us, right?
Yeah,
Probably.
He just asked me if I was willing to do whatever it takes to kill Norman Bones, and then said I should take a few days to consider the gravity of my words. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're not willing to do anything, right? So, just tell him
like
that.
We've covered that before, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's. Don't do anything stupid.
I think all of this is probably, by definition, stupid.
Yeah, but like, what options do you have? Like, if he's gonna find you,
yep,
you got to talk to him.
I have to go talk to Mr. Bones. So
now.
I don't know. Now is he around now?
I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what to do. Where are you? You want me to pick you up? Where do you want to go? What do you want to do? What's happening? I'm
in Chumash. I'm in Chumash.
Okay. Can I come to Chumash?
Yeah, come get me. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm still not driving, but Duke gave me like painkillers, so we're vibing.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you when you get here.
All right. See you in a sec.
Okay. Bye. It's fine. It's fine. Just swat out. Hello, Mr. Death. I am awake. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh. Hello.
Norman's at the lighthouse.
Okay.
So is Noxie.
Well, guess I'm going to the lighthouse.
Why?
Because he asked me specifically to have a conversation.
You must be who he was waiting for then.
Oh, he was waiting for someone?
Well, he was just standing there.
Oh, okay.
And he was standing there for a while, so I asked him who he was waiting for.
Ooh.
And then I asked him what he wanted out of all of this, like, you know, life, whatever, unlife, whatever the fuck he is, Alice. And he told me he wanted death, and I asked if he wanted his own death or if he wanted everyone else's, and he said it was too far gone for his own. So then I asked him if he was behind the plague and if Pestilence was here and working for him, and he said it was a collaboration.
Yeah, that all tracks.
I went up there looking to see if I could find any clues as to what happened to Marlo.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going up there now, but I'm with Bobby.
Okay.
I will call you when I'm done so that you know I haven't died.
Thank you.
Okay, I love you. I'll talk to you soon.
I love you too, bye.
Bye. I think he's waiting for me and we should probably go.
Okay. Okay. Who was that on the phone?
Remedy. She said Norman's at the lighthouse. And I said, oh, he asked me to have a conversation yesterday. And she said, oh, you must be who he's waiting for.
Okay. I will just stand across the water and fucking...
Hey, chat. We're 15
God.
minutes into stream.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's go.
Why the fuck does he want to talk to you?
I don't know. I was standing there with Osvaldo yesterday looking for TJ and he pulled up. And I went to talk to TJ, so Osvaldo went to distract him. And then he came over and he said, please send Miss Omen over. And then when I was done talking to TJ, Fred was talking to Norman, so I just waited and then he came over and told me.
Why was Fred talking to Norman?
I don't know, because Fred likes information. And then he came over to me and said, I have to take care of something, and
Okay.
yeah.
Hey, Princess, would I be able to call you back in a little bit?
The actual stress in
I'll
Bobby's
call you
voice
back in like
is so
15, 20, okay? Okay,
like,
bye-bye.
stressed out parent. I love it so much.
Well, if there's anyone that is going to learn something from talking to the guy, it's you. So, you got this.
Yeah. I mean, I thought for sure Pestilence was going to kill me, and he took me on a really nice Sunday drive. So...
Yeah, well, this motherfucker Norman fucking tries to fucking kill you. You're probably... Whatever happens to you, I'm gonna be right there fucking next to you, because I'm certainly not just gonna fucking stand there and watch it happen.
Okay, well, you know you can't kill him.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'll probably die. You remember that picture I sent you the other day, the guy shrugging? Guess I'll die then. That's what happens if he tries to hurt you, for me. He tries to hurt you? Guess I die. Please, he better not try to hurt you. I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, at least, you know, maybe if there was 3 of us here, it wouldn't be that bad.
I don't know if you can see each other in Purgatory. That's a question that probably no one has the answer to. Because wouldn't that kind of ruin the whole...
I guess that's a great point. Because what if you just, like, really vibed with everyone down there?
Alice is going to talk to Norman?
I gotta just be more of a chill time.
Yeah. You'd all just be hanging out. Or you would slowly drive each other crazy, I suppose, like, in the good place.
If you were stuck there with Edgar.
Well, yeah, probably. I was just saying, like, the good place where, like, they pick people that purposefully will drive each other crazy, and that's their eternal suffering.
I haven't watched that one. It's very camp.
Oh,
and I don't know if it's too camp.
I'm so sorry.
You did kind of, because, you know, that's fine. I heard it was
sorry
a good
to
show.
your whole chat. It's really old.
To my what?
Yep, sorry.
Sorry to my fucking what?
To your ears.
Thank you. Serious mode.
I'm so tired, chat. -1. -1, -1, -1. Hold on, I gotta change my music. Yep. Okay, I love you.
Okay. I'll be watching.
Okay. Lock it in, chat. Stop being a shitter. We're gonna have to swim over really slowly though, because we don't want Alice to get her head in the water. Because she still has stitches. I didn't do shit yet today, I just got here. Oh, Noxie. Hello, Norman.
It would seem we have onlookers.
Don't you usually?
I suppose it's nothing new.
I think a private conversation with you is probably somewhat of a rarity.
I suppose you're right.
He's so scary.
You spent a significant amount of time here, Miss Omen. What is it exactly you are hoping to achieve?
I'm not certain exactly. For the most part, it's just helping people that are lost.
Do you feel that you've done that?
Sometimes. I'm only human. I do think that I have helped some of them find answers that don't necessarily need to be here at your doorstep. Others are too desperate. I think nothing I'd say would help. And it won't stop me from trying.
And what do you make of all of this so far?
Which part? The constant onlookers? Or the impending doom of the world?
You're free to pick whatever you like.
I suppose staring at an apocalypse in the distance, I can understand a little bit why people are so desperate, why there are always onlookers.
And what of your role in all of this? Do you feel that you are fulfilling it?
I'm not sure. I don't know what the parameters are for fulfilling it. I don't know if there's a way to truly win or lose at what I'm doing. I think there's only trying. This song is so loud. It's so good, but so loud. Please chill out for a second. I think if I have expectations of myself, I will only let myself down.
What do you make of me?
That's a harder question. You are a little bit of an enigma. Norman, but not quite. Death, but not quite. Both. I've read your journal. I wouldn't know how to really put it to words. You seem sometimes a contradiction to yourself, I suppose. Just from the words. I can't say from speaking to you. I never have. But just from the journal. I'm not gonna pretend at being able to understand it, really.
That was a very roundabout way to be objective. What does Alice Omen think of Norman?
Just let me be objective. I think that you wreak havoc on people. Much like you did when you were alive. And I've never really felt desperate enough to play that game with you. I usually prefer to be objective. I've heard people tell me that you enjoy it, that it's your job, that you want to do it, that you have to do it. It's all contradictory.
And what of the birds?
To my understanding, they represent hope and despair, no? A balance. Can't have one without the other. I'd hesitate to call it good and bad. I think the idea of good and bad is mostly a human construct. I also don't think balance means hope wins. Balance is balance.
Interesting observation.
I don't know what that means. That's such a loud squawk. I don't know if it's good or bad.
Do you have any questions for me, Miss Omen?
I don't know, really. None that you probably haven't answered 100 times. Probably more than that. I've heard several versions of conversations with you from so many people. Is this why you wanted to speak with me?
What compels you to do what you do here?
I had someone in my life once that never gave up on me. Right to the bitter end. Not everyone gets that person. Not everyone has someone fighting for them, or wanting the best for them, or trying to help them in their dark moments. Someone reminded me of her recently, and everything that she gave up. So that, mostly. That memory. As long as I keep doing it, then she's with me. It's her mom. It's her mom.
Do you feel like Shang is doing something similar for you?
No. I don't.
And what is your opinion of his role in all of this?
Shang, dude. Shang is chaos. I thought for a long time that I could reel it in, that I could try to help him not run so blindly towards a fire. But he wants to burn. And the harder I try to put the fires out, the more gasoline he throws. I don't know what his role is. My god, are Shang and Alice about to be some fucked up duality?
And when he throws the proverbial gasoline, what do you feel about that?
He's being Norman the therapist with ill intent. Frustrated. But I also think it's just his nature and I spent a long time ignoring it, so maybe that's my own fault. I'm just a tea goblin deep
Do you
down.
have any more questions, Miss Omen?
What is Shang's role in all of this? Does he actually have one?
To be determined, I suppose.
he's such a bitch, Norman.
He came here some time ago, checking in, looking for you.
Ugh.
He cared about you deeply.
Thank you for the follow. Maybe. I think it's easy to love something as long as it's doing what you want.
An astute observation.
No, I don't have any more questions. Anything I would ask, I think, I've already heard your answers. Is there anything else you'd like to know? Cut him off.
No. Though I'll suppose I'll see you around.
Of course. Have a good day, Norman. Who? No. Fred, he's offered it to Fred many, many times. Many, many, many times. I don't want Alice to ask him for it herself. If Alice asks for it, I think... Oh my god, there's so many people there. It's interesting that that's the conversation he wanted to have. I would love to have like a more in-depth conversation with Norman, but number one, I feel bad for Ziggy for having to answer the same questions every single time he talks to someone. Like even Remedy, like, went and asked the same questions. You know what I mean? And Alice doesn't particularly... I don't want it to seem like she's enjoying talking to Norman. She came because he asked. She's being polite. She doesn't really want to be there. He seemed curious about her, so she gave him answers. They might be. They probably are. And I think that's why not having a long conversation is important.
Everything go okay?
Yep. I don't know. It seems... I don't know. It seems like he was curious.
Got another visitor here.
Oh.
This is true.
It can also take form in one's
Sorry, I just wanted to say
pride.
hello, Mr. Smith.
Hello.
Oh.
I'm glad to see you made it off the mountain in one piece.
Yeah, luckily no hungry cats for me. So about those clowns.
How was your conversation, Alice?
Okay, I suppose. I'm not certain if he's curious or Hard to say. But I also made it away from the lighthouse in one piece. I didn't want to interrupt your conversation. I just know that you're worried, so I was going to come say that I'm okay.
Thank you.
If you would like to speak with Bobby alone, Mr. Smith, I can wait by the car.
You are not interrupting at all.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
We were just having a friendly chat about human nature, I guess.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
There is so much you can talk about such topic.
Hmm.
It's crazy seeing them both here.
I'm sorry I didn't say hi, Mr. Smith, but I didn't want to, interrupt you when you were speaking. But how's it going?
Rather well, I hope you are the same.
Yeah.
His eyes are burning a hole through Norman. We're just here watching them stand off.
You haven't
Thank
crashed your car lately, have you?
Well, I did on the way here, so that's something, I guess. Some things never change.
Just expecting like the Voldemort Harry Potter wand battle to break out at any second.
Mr. Smith, do you require some privacy at all?
Not entirely. Don't feel as though you're impeding on such.
Okay.
I think the three of you are more than aware of what is occurring.
As much as our
Start throwing hands.
mortal minds could possibly comprehend, Dr. Smith. Much still remains a mystery.
Forever curious.
Another one of those symptoms, huh?
There is a reason for it.
Oh?
Aww, thank you for the biddies. You deserve
I'm
this because
sure
you're an
you
outstanding
heard
RP, and I hope you keep enjoying RP.
Tellings of
thank
a
you.
particular garden.
That I have.
The way some
I actually want to. I want to give her
consider
one.
such the beginning of the fall of humanity.
Hmm. Do you consider it the beginning of the fall of humanity, Dr. Smith?
See, play both characters at once.
As frustrating as it may be, I cannot give you an answer for that one.
I think I agree.
I will be right back.
It's a tough question to answer. Is it
I don't want to swim
the
down
beginning of the
because I
downfall,
really
or
don't think Alice likes being over there.
beginning of when we really start to be alive?
5 subs! Holy shit! I'm so sorry I have my alerts turned off. That's crazy. Thank you, Sumney. Thank you so much. Here, we'll put our We'll put our regular one back on because we're not having a super serious conversation anymore. Holy shit, thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I need to turn the sound on that down, I think. It's so loud. I'm not going to throw it at his head. I am going to put it down here on the dock, though, for her. Because she did say that, like, she doesn't think they're good or bad. And it's been a thing that I've wanted to do for a while, actually, to give. Like, I don't want her to form, like, a bond with Noxie, so to speak. But I think it's important to represent that Alice understands balance by giving both birds, at least feeding Noxie once, to just be like, I understand, you know what I mean? Like, I understand it's a balance, it's not good versus bad, it is simply a balance, you know what I mean? Hi, Twain! Thank you guys, I appreciate it endlessly. Always. Just throw the fish at Norman, guys. Target practice. What is he doing? What was he doing?
Such a nasty habit.
What's that?
Smoking. Smoking kills.
Fred, put the cigarette out. Fred, put the cigarette out, Fred.
Tally is just always here.
I'm fucking stressed, man.
Put it out. Put it
I
out.
already
Did
fucking
you hear
did.
him?
I did.
What was Norman doing just then?
Also smoking, no?
He stopped for a second.
Oh, I got distracted by pestilence. Oh, is he sending Tally away?
I don't know.
What did you guys talk about?
You wanted to know my role in things. Or what I thought of my role in things. He didn't ask me what it was.
Hmm.
And he asked me what I thought Shang's role was and everything. And then told me that Shang came to see him. He was looking for me, which I already knew.
Still remember when he called me.
Did you just pick up the fish that I put down? Okay.
Me?
Tally.
What did she went over there and then left? I don't really know what's going on.
Yeah, now she's going back over there again.
Picking up the fish that I put down and taking it over there. Okay.
All right. I might go say hi to him in a minute.
What do you mean say hi to him, Fred? What the fuck could you possibly have to talk about? You know, every time we have a conversation with this guy, we're tempting fate, right?
What's our hype chest, guys?
Yeah, but he answers all my questions I ask him. I got a question. It kind of entertains him.
That's so
Say so.
funny. That's such a funny emote.
He's not as bad as people make him out to be.
Oh,
Fred.
maybe he sent
Unless
her
you make
over
a
to get
deal.
it.
As soon as you make a deal, you're cooked.
Fred, no offense, but you're what we like to call in the industry a mark.
A moron.
Okay.
Yeah.
A mark.
A what?
A mark.
Are you saying Mark, like the name?
Yes. Yes.
Well, fuck is Mark?
Yeah, but it's not. It's like a mark, as in like the person who you would pick, who's probably easily fooled, because as long as you talk nice to them, they're going to be like, "Oh, this guy's not actually that bad," even if it's the literal god of death.
Got to get comfortable with him now.
Sorry, Fred, you're a mark.
Maybe.
Hey, Kelly. A little bit at the moment, probably not for much longer. What's up? Yeah.
Okay, well, we don't need to stay here and
I
stare
think
at
we're
them.
about to leave. There we are. Yeah.
Mega consumption? Yeah, they're just like eating a bunch of food.
Okay, there's 3 of us.
Brandon also called me. I need to...
Okay, what do you need him for? Moving furniture?
What? I'm not helping do that. I have a headshot.
Fuck that. Yeah. Well, Alice can't help with that. She's all fucked up. And I gotta fucking look after Alice, you know? Freg, you'll have to get in. He's remaining at the fucking lighthouse because I guess he wants to have a powwow with Norman. Well, are you actually moving furniture, or are you using? Is that a code? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're moving. You're packing a U-Haul. You are moving furniture. Actual.
I think he's talking about guns.
A bald. You're moving a statue of a bald eagle. And you're moving also the statue of a clock? Why do you have a statue of a clock and not just a clock?
A clock and a deagle, Grandpa.
Oh, a clock and a deagle! Oh, Alice, you're so smart. Oh, why didn't you just say that, James Kelly? There we go. See, now I can understand what you're talking about. Very fine, very fine. Alice, did Brendan say that we need to meet, or can we help? Oh, wait, no, we can't help, James. You're fucked up. I actually can't help you. Alice is fucked up.
Brandon, because you got on the phone before I didn't want to do 2 phone calls at the same time.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Brendan's with you. It's only
Okay.
Hydra. Listen, I would help you, except Alice is actually fucked up and she can't. And I'm not going to leave her alone while she's fucked up. Okay, I'm just letting you, I'm just explaining because I feel guilty anyway. No, don't die, James. Okay, good luck. Brendan's with Kelly right now.
Oh, okay, good.
Well, that fucking freaked me the fuck out.
Yeah. I need to also... I don't know. I should probably go somewhere and change and not look like myself.
Okay. Why?
Because I still think that someone is looking for me, potentially.
What do you mean, from the fucking ADMC shit?
No. From all of this shit, I promised I wouldn't say. I don't know who it might be or when.
Someone's looking for you?
Yeah.
And you can't tell me?
I promised I wouldn't.
I say with no judgment, I'm just...
I promised that person I wouldn't, because...
What person? The person who's trying to kill you?
The person that warned me.
Okay.
But I just need to not look like myself and be very wary of anyone looking for me. Because I still think Pestilence wants us murdered. Yeah, I don't know really why Norman wanted to have that conversation. Maybe to just pry for information about how I'm feeling, or to maybe sow doubt or upset me that Shang is unhinged. Maybe he didn't think that I knew that Shang's unhinged. Shouldn't you be around people who have a lot of guns?
I wouldn't
Yeah,
claim
probably.
to understand. Or even begin to. Truth be told.
That's what I said. Actually, it's probably not even a good one. I need like stuff that covers up all of her shit. I keep forgetting.
Have you heard anything about Hope, by the way?
I saw her yesterday when I went to talk to TJ.
How's she doing?
She's still the same.
Fuck.
Unfortunately.
Fuck.
Yeah. I don't know why all of these pieces of clothing have like these weird rumpled things on them. It's honestly so weird. Like, I don't get it at all. I also hate that Alice's chest tattoo is like one of her most defining tattoos, so I have to like completely cover up her chest. Alice gets badly hurt. Hope uses her last powers to save her. Hope dies. Noxie dies. Norman. Oh, fuck. Aww. We love Grandpa here. I just want cute coats. But there's no such thing. Being really indecisive about what I want to wear. That's gonna be cute.
How you doing there?
Frustrated.
Yeah?
I hate shopping for clothes that don't look like me. It goes against everything I want to wear.
Yeah, because you put it on and you go, ah! But that's
Exactly.
the reaction you're meant to have.
And I also have to cover up all of my tattoos. So, doubly terrible.
It's annoying. I'm gonna use the bathroom back here while you're getting changed.
Okay. Duke said not to wear wigs yesterday because of the stitches, so maybe he's just throw Alice's hair up in buns or something. He said to avoid it if I can. Can't though. Can't avoid. Impossible to avoid. I also just really dislike most of the base clothing. I'm being so honest. So picky. I've literally never looked at this dress because it's so shapeless and frumpy. Like, some of the clothing is just weird. And I don't know why it exists. And I like this, but it shows her tattoo right there. What if we just do... It's very green and pretty. Undershirt.
How you doing? Okay, you're in the exact same spot.
I have a
Before I
different
started
jacket
peeing.
on. That's fine.
That is true.
I'm just trying to decide what I'm wearing.
You got this. Make it gross.
I don't wanna
Because
be
you're gonna
gross.
No, but I mean gross to you. Like, you should hate it.
Yeah. I mean, I hate in general wearing clothes, so we're like halfway there. Everything I have is like cut off shirts and skirts. I was suffering the entire winter.
You one of those people who just like walks around like in your underwear or naked at home when there's no one home?
Not completely naked. I don't like drafts, but yeah. Mostly.
Underwear is the move.
Yeah. I think I like this jacket too much.
Oh, girl, that is a you jacket.
I know. I hate this jacket.
Yep. That's
Guess
disgusting.
this is the one.
Yep, that's it. See, we're getting somewhere. Oh, yeah.
Hmm?
Yep. No. No. Norman had wanted to speak to Alice, and while I was there overwatching the conversation, fucking the other one walked up behind me. I don't know, it seems like curiosity. She didn't have a choice. If he
You
if he
can't run
reaches
away
out to
from
you, you're
him.
not exactly running the fuck away from that.
Casual, but not Alice. Yeah. I'm trying to find the hoodie.
Yeah, no. Once he reaches, there's not like
The hoodie.
anywhere you can really go that he's just not going to show up. Yeah, low profile is good. Well, really? I did notice that. I was worried.
This one?
That's not him. Okay. Hope doesn't like CJ? What do you mean?
She avoids her.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's just
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow.
Good what?
Yeah. All right. We
I
are
did
doing
not
some
know
more,
that.
So we'll let you know. All right. Later, big dog.
I hate this.
Yo, what up, Jennifer?
Why?
Hi, what's up? Necklace off.
Put that shit on, Zero.
Oh, there's like no pants at work with this. That's high waisted.
All right,
What?
let's go.
The pain of.
Hey, are you guys
Scotty and Suki quit?
You guys good? You guys okay?
Wait,
Yeah,
explain
really.
to me why.
All right. Call us if you need anything.
Okay. I have an actual headache, chat. It's so cold outside, though.
Mm-hmm.
Are there just like regular jeans somewhere? Just want regular jeans, please. These are really ugly. Oh, my game just froze. Oh, okay, there we go. That was crazy. This has been happening to me all day for some reason. Hideous. Hideous, I tell you. I could wear a skirt because the tattoo that Alice has is the most common tattoo in the fucking world. But I think it's best to just not. You thought about just not having a head? That would be really cool. Jennifer, they'll call her Jennifer and then like in an hour they'll decide on a different one. Like they did yesterday.
Holy fuck. My God, bro.
I think you could maybe get away with those limos, but they just
What
don't
are they
work with
doing?
everybody.
Scotty and Suki, like the best things that happened to that place. Yeah, I'm sure he will. Escaped.
I wish that there was an option for leggings that wasn't just black. Like, Onyx has such better options. I'm gonna be so for real. So for real. All of the pants suck. The low-waisted ones are just shapeless. I hate leather. Ugh. 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 So ugly. I want to be cute even if I'm someone else. This is unfair.
He's telling you to get high.
What's this? Oh, those are ugly too.
No, I think you meant to smoke weed.
What if we
I think
just
you think it too
do-
literally. Yeah.
What if we dress like Shirley Lemons?
With weed in it? Well, I think the doctor was telling you you have to. Doctor prescribed. Maybe it's either apples or weed. Make your decision. Better go to the fucking orchard then. Get some apples. Yeah? I don't know. Because I don't know. You sound a little sick. Oh, okay. Well, that's love. Oh, that's wonderful then. Never mind. You're good.
This is so ugly. I hate it. I hate this outfit. I just want to dress cute. I don't know why this is the only one that's here in this. Yeah, this is like boring and plain. This is as much as we're doing. This is as much as we're getting. Oh, but this jacket still looks like Alice. God damn it. Chat, how do I be cute and not dress my character like my character? I'm perplexed. Don't dress. Don't dress cute. I can't. Oh, man. I wanna be cute. It's important. Everything's fucking important right now, Bringle. Clothing store RP is best RP. Is it? Is it though? Is there like an uglier jacket that I can wear? There is for sure. I just need to pick it. Just a businesswoman.
I'm at. Some people are calling it the new New York Times Fashion Week. I've seen approximately 20 new outfits today. All kind of similar to each other. They remind me of someone. Yeah, no, I'm mostly making this joke for the benefit of someone who's not on the phone with us, so I apologize.
Someone that is having a hard time. Oh, this is such an ugly color.
Alice has been getting changed for like 3 hours.
That's such an exaggeration.
Yeah, it hasn't been 3 hours. I'm exaggerating just a teensy-weensy little bit. You know what they say, princess? Women be shopping, baby. Am I right?
I'm having such a good time doing it.
I'm having a real women be shopping moment. No, I'm not a paywall. Just a regular schmegular.
This is not an Alice outfit. It's a really ugly color. We're gonna go with this, I think. I hate it.
Oh my god. Yeah, but at least in paywall they have. Well, okay, I'm going to use this term. Obviously, when I'm talking about Alice, this isn't the term, but like I always call them the boyfriend chair. You know what I'm talking about? Where your girlfriend's in there shopping, you just you sit there for a little while on your phone. I call them the boyfriend chair.
There's so many people calling me right now.
Oh. So Alice is losing her mind. What are you up to, princess?
Here, I don't look like me, kind of. I hate this outfit.
Wait, say that again, princess? Yeah, you look like someone I used to know.
That's
nice.
Crazy. Okay, I'm just go with this, I think. I gotta figure out this part, though.
You gotta follow your gut sometimes. Yeah. Exactly.
Decals. I need to change her nail polish because is it not this? What is it? What is her nail polish under?
I really still think they might have just been talking about weed. Huh.
Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
You good? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just
okay,
changing.
good.
Okay.
We can all go if you want. We can link up.
Oh, nothing. I was just making sure y'all were good after leaving.
Yeah. Come to the
totally
clothing store on
fine.
Center Street.
Everything's fine.
MIPD.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just passed restaurants on the highway, by the way.
Great.
Hi.
Anyway,
Also talked to Norman, but
yeah. How'd that go?
I think he almost killed me. He asked me if I wanted to fucking see Purgatory since I knew so much about it. And then Noxie flew over, and I think she was going to take me to Purgatory, but I said
that's really fun. You almost had a really good adventure.
Almost did. Told him I'm all right though.
Okay. Well, I need to call back someone that just texted me important. So.
Okay. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. I'll just make sure you're all good.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. See ya.
Right. Actually, let's just take the nail polish off. I think that's more Alice to not wear nail polish, or less Alice to not wear nail polish at all. Decals. 0. Pay bank. $25 to take my nail polish off. That's princess.
Oh hell yeah! He was going in.
Not much. What's up?
I gotta tell you, I got myself a little bit of liquid courage, got a little bit drunk. Drove up to the lighthouse, had a little chat with Norman Boney Boy, and I got him to confirm that the faceless is his other brother. And I got so I was trying to find out because I was thinking because there's 4 of them, right? There's death, there's pestilence, who's sometimes famine, and then there's war. But then also there's conquest, and sometimes conquest gets mixed up with famine, but conquest is kind of its own thing. So conquest
also gets mixed up with pestilence sometimes.
Okay, so basically here's what I'm thinking, right? Conquest is kind of a lot like war. So at first I was like, okay, conquest and war are kind of like the same. So maybe they're both the faceless. But then I started thinking conquest is different from war because conquest is about controlling stuff. So controlling stuff means government. So then I think Nino is conquest.
You think he's the 4th one? I mean, that would make sense.
I think he's the 4th one. I think he's a horseman. But actually, that's not necessarily true because I did ask Norman if Nino was his brother. He said no. But that doesn't mean he can't be a horseman. It just means that he's not his brother.
From daylight to dark, that's so long ass day.
What do you think?
I think you could be right. Someone just texted me something really alarming, so let me call you back.
Okay, that's fine. Oh no, that's fine. I already told you everything I needed to tell you.
Sorry.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
What happened?
What is this number?
Hello.
Hello, hi. Sorry, I realized I had a missed call from this number.
Hello. Is this Alice?
Yeah.
Hey, are you in the you're in the ADMC, right?
Nope.
Oh, never mind. I got bad comms. I was trying to call and get you added to the calendar.
No, I'm not in ADMC. Sorry, I'm in 3+.
Oh man, everyone's a liar, a dumb, stinky liar to me. I'm sorry.
I was dating one of their high command a really long time ago.
What'd you say?
Whoever it was, they probably suck.
Yeah, they do.
Hell yeah, I'm glad we could agree on that. Well, okay. Well, I hope you have a good day. And oops. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Wrong number.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. I'm pretty sure that's Kirk and he wants to kill me because he thought I was an ADMC, but I think we sorted that out really fast.
ADMC is their own worst enemy.
Do
Okay,
yourself
did they
a
do
little
something
favor, stay
stupid?
away from that prick.
That too. He doesn't really have to try hard to kill ADMC. They do it themselves.
Okay, I gotta make one more phone
Like
call
lemmings.
because I got a weird text.
What was it?
It's just Winston saying, "I believe my time has come." I don't know what the fuck that means. Unless he means he's going to pass out.
Hell?
Sometimes he wakes up and waits around for me for a little too long, and then he gets bored and goes back to bed. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think he's just going to bed. Or he starved to death, question mark. Probably to bed, though. Okay, I'm done. I'm dressed.
Oh my
in
god,
an
we got
outfit
there.
that I hate.
Fantastic. You look like Bunny.
I need to change immediately.
No, you do not. Looking like Bunny is fine. Do you even know Bunny?
No. Just feel like
She
anyone
was a
named
good
Bunny
friend of
is
mine.
dumb.
No, she was a quite smart woman, actually. Princess wanted to go for a little drive up Mount Chiliad. I thought we could all go for a drive together.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I was told to go above the clouds.
I'm pretty sure that he meant smoke weed. She thinks maybe he meant Chiliad, so we're gonna do the
I'm
second
not
one.
smoking weed no matter what. If I get the plague, so
If
be
a
it.
doctor looked at me, raised his eyebrows a couple of times and said, "You need to go above
Dressing
the
like some of his other
clouds,"
character
I would
instead
be
of
like,
like
"I
me.
I don't
get
think he
it,
raised
doc.
his eyebrows at all.
I get the hint."
But then, and then
Okay.
he was like, "If you dig too deep, you won't be able to crawl out."
Okay, well
So-
now he's mixing up going up high and digging a hole, which is like two
need
opposite
gas.
metaphors.
Well, I think
which
yeah,
is,
I think I need to get like higher up, so I'm not lower down. You know, like elevation.
or high in your.
I thought he was gonna start like
Drug
raining
mind.
hellfire down, and it's good to be above the clouds or something.
I don't know. I've wanted to check out this bunker thing that's up there, though.
Mm.
Oh yeah, you check that out.
Have you seen it, Alice?
Yeah. Brandon and I went up there and looked at it. I was told that it was just, Veronica and...
Nick Simone.
Correct.
That one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Correct. Get some gas. Where can I buy polish from?
Mosley's.
Mosley's, okay.
Coincidentally, I have some in my pocket that I got out of
Oh
the
my
hospital.
God. What the hell?
Yeah. I put it in your glovey.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to make coffee, chat.
I'll be awake a little later tomorrow, like starting from like now-ish, just so you know.
Mm.
Just a little bit, just like the last like 5
What the
hours.
fuck
of the
is
day.
Kirk's
that?
mom. Kirk's mom is awake?
I would assume grandma for name's
Oh,
Nana.
Nana's. Yeah, maybe.
Hi.
Hey, Alice, I need some advice.
Uh-huh.
If you got offered to go somewhere, would you do it?
To go to purgatory by
Yeah.
Norman? No.
Yeah.
He's gonna take you and not
No?
bring you back.
That's what I think. Yeah.
Don't do that. That is
Okay.
exceptionally
Okay.
dumb.
Okay. I know.
So dumb.
I know it's so dumb.
I swear to God, I will lock you in a house, Fred.
Okay.
I'm
gonna leave the lighthouse then. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, you should fucking leave.
Okay.
What's
I'm
he
sorry.
doing?
Yeah. Good. I'm glad you said that.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to do it. I'm
I
leaving. I have to leave. I have to leave.
What's wrong with
I have to
you?
leave. I need to see it.
Okay, you'll be seeing it forever. Forever.
But what if he brings me
He
back?
wouldn't.
That's so
He just
stupid.
told you he wouldn't.
That's so
He told you
stupid.
like 3 days ago.
I
he
want to
wouldn't.
do it so bad.
You're
I'm not
so
going to, but I
stupid.
want to do it so bad. Oh my God. I want to do it so bad.
I gotta kill Fred.
The fuck is he doing?
It'd be everything. It'd be so much information.
Yeah, that you would never be able to share with anyone.
I know. Yeah. You're right. I wasn't going to do it. Maybe I was.
You definitely were. Why are you like this?
Because it's such a,
This isn't even like the burner's hot and you touched it anyway. It's like there's a fucking wildfire and you want to figure out if you'll die in it.
I want to do it so bad. I know. I'm not going to. I promise I won't. I want to so bad,
If you
though.
break your promise, I will be really mad.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to break my promise.
Okay. It is really, really exceptionally stupid. I feel like I need to say that one more time.
I know it is.
Like the stupid dog. Okay.
Oh, man.
Don't do. Okay, we're going to Chiliad. We're gonna have a nice little mountain trip for funsies. So, don't do that, and I'll talk to you when I'm back from Chiliad.
Okay.
Okay.
I won't do it.
I trust you.
Probably not.
I hate you so much. Don't do it. It's so stupid.
I won't. It's so
Okay.
dumb. I'm gonna get trapped there. It's so.
Yeah, okay.
Why do I want to do it so bad?
'Cause
I'm not
you
gonna do it
have
though.
no
I'm not gonna do it.
self-preservation. Okay. Okay.
I'm not gonna do it. All right.
Don't do it. Bye.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. See ya.
Fred.
What is he doing?
Norman threatened to take Fred to purgatory since he seems to know so much about it and want to know so much about it. And like Noxie flew up and Fred thought he meant that Noxie was going to take him. So he called me to see if he should or should not go because he's a fucking idiot. An
Sorry, I'm
imbecile.
texting him.
Someone do your best Edgar impression and call Fred and call him an imbecile.
He said, I won't do it as much as I want to. I said, brother, if you want to, we need to have a serious discussion about your judgment. My lord. Ladies.
Can we get a harness before we go up here, even though I know you say, oh, you don't need one?
Absolutely not.
I have a head injury.
Ah, you're right. You're lucky I love you. I swear to God.
I know.
Where do I go for this?
The chop guy.
The chop guy. Okay, I can do that. No more hilarious flying out the windshield for me.
Nope. Sorry. You can buy a special car just to do that in.
No, it's okay. I just won't wear my harness.
Okay. Valid. I just don't want to fly out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just saying,
just
yeah,
vibing.
I hadn't heard you in a while.
Mm.
You
it
eating
was
yogurt back
funny
there?
when you. What? No.
No. Thought I
It's-
smelt yogurt.
What the heck?
What?
No.
It's like
Grandpa,
here.
where are we going? Just go up
Yo,
to the
distinct yogurt
tattoo
smell.
shop and make a right.
The tattoo shop? There's a tattoo shop?
Yeah, not this right, but the next one. You can't use it, but it's there. It's like out of service. See?
Oh. Oh.
And then it's right here on the left.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I can buy it.
I got it. I think.
Okay, let me know if you can't buy it.
You know that book that TJ has that like has his whole like life story in it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it's not here.
You probably just can't buy it.
Oh, I can't buy it then.
Piece of candy.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
I got it.
Okay.
Come on, stage 5, stage 5, stage 5.
I believe
Fuck,
in you.
stage 1 dumpy.
Aw. Okay, let me just shove this in here really quick and there we go.
Okay, well, it's my shoulder. Excuse me. Okay, thank you.
I found TJ's book was in the middle of the highway this morning.
What?
You know the book that he has is like his guest book? Airbnb style?
Oh.
She's so loud.
Oh, I don't think that one's as significant as the other one.
Oh, Brandon's calling.
No, not the one in front of the lighthouse, but the
Hello.
notebook.
Oh,
that
well,
he
well,
has
if it
his whole,
isn't
like,
my
story
tarot
in
bestie who never
about who he
calls or
is.
answers my phone
I found
calls.
it in the
Yes,
middle
on
of the
the phone.
highway.
I
Sorry.
was climbing the stairs to the lighthouse when you called.
Did you have the doctors you needed to have?
Ow. Yeah, I guess so. He's the one that asked for me.
Thank God I just
How'd that
bought a
work
new
out?
harness. Oh my
I
God.
don't know.
You okay?
Yes, I'm
Good,
okay.
bad,
You
in
okay?
between?
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
My bad.
That's
don't
okay. It was
completely
You need
probably
anything?
a-
understand what the
No,
purpose
I'm okay.
was.
Thank you.
Okay, sorry about that again.
Okay, that's okay. Thank you.
It seems like he was trying to sow seeds of doubt, maybe. I don't know. It's definitely not a conversation I should be having right now over the phone with you. We can talk about it in person if you want to.
Yeah, you or Bobby?
Yeah, I am. I can have him drop me off at your house if you'd like, maybe.
I mean, he can come too, right? Or no?
Yeah. Well, we have a princess with us, so.
Oh. I'll let you make that call.
Okay. All right.
No way. I'll see you in just a little bit then.
Okay. I'll be up there at your house.
All right.
Okay.
All right, bye.
I need to go talk to Brandon. Honestly, I kind of need to have a debrief with everyone between yesterday and today and all of that. We can go do Chiliad bunker stuff really quickly if you want, though.
Oh, that's okay. There's no. I mean, I was just.
Yeah, I don't want to like take. I know you want to
There's
hang
no-
out with Bobby. I.
No, that's all right. I don't even know if Chiliad is the right call. I just mostly
We can-
had nothing else to do. So.
If Brandon is
You don't have
waiting
to.
for us, we can.
You guys
maybe
can
do
drop me off
Chiliad
somewhere. It's
after?
fine.
Question mark.
Yeah, I mean, as long as if Princess doesn't mind waiting till we're done talking to him, that's the only thing. I don't want to make her wait.
Is that okay, Princess? I also
Yeah, I
don't
don't
want to
mind.
make you
I
wait,
mean,
but
yeah. Do you wanna just drop me off somewhere? I'll be fine.
yeah, I'll take you back to your car.
Okay.
I'll call you as soon as we're done with whatever this is.
Yep. Don't do
Sorry
anything
to-
stupid, but you know,
Don't worry. One of the topics of conversation, Fred.
Who is exceptionally stupid.
Yes. Okay, really sorry, Princess.
You've all been there. You're all going there, so.
We're not going
I
there.
was summoned.
She was summoned.
Does Alice have one of these yet?
Is this the stupid sticker? Look,
Yes.
they
Yes.
keep asking me. I'm not trying.
Princess, what's she supposed to do? What's she supposed to do, you know?
Not go.
If
Yeah.
Norman calls you, what do you think would happen if she didn't show up?
Pestilence was slow rolling me around the city yesterday, so
This is
Yeah, I
not
know he
a...
slow rolls me too, and I, stop and have a conversation. But it's like,
If Norman called you and said, come to the lighthouse,
He
you think
slow
that
rolls
you'd be
me
able to
too.
just stay away? And I don't mean like willpower-wise. I mean like you don't think that he would force you to have that conversation?
no, I guess you're right, but he won't have that conversation with me because he knows that I'm the IRS.
Right,
I'm
but that's
stronger
what
than
he...
he could ever imagine.
You are
That is what he did to her,
stupid.
Yeah, it seems like everyone should just start sending spam mail to the lighthouse because then they just avoid you instead of you having
There
to
you
avoid
go.
them.
Now we might have worked it out.
Yeah, the god of death avoids me.
I am the danger.
Okay, well, have a good time, you guys.
All right,
See you
I'll
later.
call you as soon as I can. Sorry, Princess.
Yep. Toodaloo.
I feel bad, but also.
Yeah, me too.
But also.
Me too, but also when you were like, he can drop me off at your house and we can talk, I was like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no
also
is what I
Bringle
thought.
Just. Oh, I think Winston did just pass out.
Okay. Bringle.
Bringle called me to tell me that he went to talk to Norman, and Norman confirmed that the person that we were suspecting is number 3 is number 3.
Yeah, I had kind of just been operating under that.
Yeah, but now we have like actual from the horse's mouth.
Oh, good one. Horses. Horsemen.
I know.
Great.
And this is when we get to Brandon's house and the faceless is there. And Alice is like, I don't want to. I want to go home. I don't want to be here. I feel like Norman's gonna convince Shang to kill Alice. I think that's where this is going. Also, I need to send out a TJ bat signal or something. And also, I need to talk to Benny. Maybe I just go to bed.
That would solve all the problems. Hey, Brendan. Not too bad. How are you? Yeah, you could say that.
I'm trying to get rid of it. It's annoying me. I made 3 of 4 on that day. That's true.
Some hand
We're
tools,
trying to
considering
get
the fact
an
that they... Well, I don't know what fucking hand tools you're referring to, but they sell, like, Molotovs, bats, fucking...
Vincent's calling me.
You motherfuckers have the shittiest code. Maybe some of them. Yeah, you could try,
1 sec,
like,
let me call you right
Ratchet.
back.
No, I don't know if he's around, motherfucker.
Hey,
What do
I
look
assume
like,
you're talking to me.
keeper?
Yeah,
Yeah.
call me back then.
Okay.
I don't know if he's around.
The thing is I'm pretty sure he could just ask Winston to bring him Alice if he wanted to.
Excuse me?
But it would be more spicy if it were Shang.
Well, motherfucker. Bitch, are you must be the stupidest motherfucker to keep fucking bringing this shit up, are you? Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb, Brandon? Now answer my fucking question, dumbass. You must be the stupidest motherfucker I ever met. That's what I thought. This motherfucker, Alice.
Are you yelling at Fred?
No, I'm yelling at Brandon.
Why is he dumb? What's he doing?
Just like an emotionally insensitive fucking cunt, to be honest.
He's usually pretty emotionally sensitive to me.
No, he's a fucking prick. Yeah, he's
did he
emotionally
just
sensitive
say?
to you. That's great. Don't worry about it.
No, what happened?
He said something yesterday 2 or 3 times, twice, I don't fucking know, that pissed me off a lot. And he knew that it fucking pissed me off a lot. And this motherfucker just keeps bringing it up.
What is it?
Hope.
Oh, that you made her sick? Is that what he's saying? Yeah, he's just being an ass. We've all been told not to feel badly about it. And that she did exactly what she wanted to do. So.
Yeah, well, it's easy for you guys to say you're not the ones who made her sick.
Well, she came to me. I'm just as much a part of it as you are. I don't think you should be.
I don't know. It doesn't mean Brendan should be fucking throwing that around like that.
No, I agree. He's being kind of a dick about that. I'm so cold and now it's raining. I need gloves, chat. My house is so cold.
Yeah, more civilian side, or just kind of like just somebody who you would think that they would want to.
Okay, I'm gonna change out of this while I'm here.
Yeah.
You know anybody?
Nah. I'm not in tune with the fucking people like that, to be honest.
So you decided not to go with it?
Yeah, I decided against it.
Why?
Because Alice told me not to.
Why? Because
And
it's
I'm
the
like-
fucking
it's
stupidest thing he
stupid.
could have possibly fucking done. Are we kidding?
Yeah, I mean, it was stupid. Don't get me wrong.
But he
We
really
fucking-
wanted to do it.
Have we lost all fucking sense of fucking sanity?
This is what
Exactly,
he
I
said
just
to me on the
really
phone.
wanted to
Hey,
do
I
it.
know I'm probably gonna die, but I still really want to do it.
Yeah,
I may or
he's-
may not have said
he
that.
said-
Fred, we
I-
need to
you know,
have like
listen,
a serious discussion about
I
your judgment, brother. Because
decided
what
I-
if we're not around one day and someone makes you a fucking stupid offer like that and you take it, bro?
I
Like we
wouldn't
need
have
to
taken
act.
it.
We need to talk about this. Yes, you would have. Clearly,
No, I wouldn't have. Nah.
They're so loud.
you can't go through all that and then I mean, like that didn't just happen.
No, it's like I really wanted to, but I knew I shouldn't, kind of deal. You know what I mean?
I'm talking to a brick wall. What's happening?
I don't know.
Nah, but I didn't go. I'm fine. I'm fine.
That was majestic.
Thanks. How we doing, guys? How's your day? How's everything?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
I started. Okay, this starts yesterday.
Oh yeah, yesterday. What a
Yesterday
day!
was so fun. It was so
Holy
fun.
hell, love that day.
Did you tell them anything that happened to me yesterday about the whole CJ thing? Do they know?
Yeah,
I know.
yeah. He told me I was there talking to TJ. I guess when they rolled up. So.
Yeah.
I had a talk with TJ. And then Fred and I had a conversation with, the boys, and sorry, hold on. Sorry, I've been back-to-back phone calls. I'm alive. I'm so sorry.
You're okay. Just making sure because it's been 2 hours.
Yeah,
and,
I'm
you
so
know.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I literally, people just keep calling and I keep apologizing to everyone. I love you. I'm okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I called Bobby like 18 times too, just to double check, and that
Oh.
boy's on the phone 24/7. Like
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh no, you're okay. I'm glad you're alive.
Yep. I'll call you back. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Sorry, I told Remedy I would call her when I was done with my conversation, and then I didn't. So, had a long talk with the boys yesterday and Winston, because he knows a lot of shit that happened like 7 years ago. And then Fred and I went to the house I've been staying at, and when we left, Pestilence slowly rolled by in his car. And then we just drove away really quickly and then crashed out, and he slowly rolled by in his car again. And then I went to the apartments to get something, and he waited for me outside. So Fred went over and talked to him, and basically he wanted to talk to me, so we went to the lighthouse. And
That's my boy. I don't care what anybody says. Pesty's my bestie.
yeah, well, then he picked me up and we went on a long drive.
Oh.
Yeah. A lot of it was a little bit of like some philosophical questions, actions
Just
and
mindfuck.
reactions and fate, and he was just asking me how I felt about things and wondered if a mere mortal could bring death down, essentially, and wanted to see where my mind was at. But then he started saying some really interesting things, actually. Hope showed up while we were there, and he did make his "nothing dies like hope, I cherish it" comment again.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's something he
I don't
said
know.
before. Nothing dies like
He
hope.
said it to me as well.
Nothing dies like hope. I cherish it.
Yep. Which implies
I mean-
that she's died multiple times, and that is something he said, that this cycle has happened many times. It will happen many more times.
Oh, so that means that he cherishes hope. That's a good thing.
I think he cherishes her death.
Oh.
He told me that before, when he, I guess, merged with Isaac, he took his memories of Norman, but in return granted humanity the golden opportunity to be cured of like all of their ailments, essentially. And then said that he got like a little frustrated and was just like, and then what did he do? He fell like victim to like a sickness and then said it was love, and basically he was just pissed off that Isaac got married, I think. Really seemed to be irritated about that, and kind of insinuated that the ring had something to do with it. He brought up the Pandora's box myth, and said, and when it shut, what remained? He asked me, and I said hope. And that's when he started talking about Isaac is still bound to hope, and then said, with it remains Norman, and it currently infects and plagues death. And I don't know if he means the ring, or if he means hope actually, that she has something to do with this or something to do with that connection. I think that Bobby's leaving.
Mm.
And then he asked me if I was prepared to do everything it takes to rid the world of Norman, he said. And then told me respect goes a long way. That's the cliff notes of the conversation with him. It was all about getting rid of Norman and dancing in circles around what hope is to Isaac and to Norman. I don't know if he, at this point, means just the ring, or if he's talking about hope, or if there's some implication that there's a connection.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Norman's dead?
What?
Norman's gonna die?
He's talking about
That's what he
hope
wants.
is what's infecting him currently, but yeah, he wants someone to kill Norman. He says that all of creation craves it, the separation. But my
I
concern
see.
there is that if he wants it so badly, it might be the last thing stopping the apocalypse.
So we got to keep Norman alive.
I
don't
honestly,
know.
at this point, I'm so confused. I don't know what is true and what's not, what's a mind game and what's not. But I would wager that if he wants something so badly, it has to serve an end. And he told me that the apocalypse started a long time ago and we're in a transition period. We're not in the end of it, though.
So it's like the Mayan calendar when everybody thought 2012 was like the end, but it was going into a transition period.
Yeah, like they made a whole movie about it and nothing happened.
Oh, of course. I mean, they did
12,
this so everybody
12,
go buy
holy
fucking toilet
fuck.
paper. Wait, we're stuck in this till 12, 12, 12? Oh, no.
No, that was 2012. 12, 12, 12. 12,
Wow.
12. Sitting in the cafeteria, freaking out. Nothing happened. Spoiler alert.
I'm not gonna lie, I was sitting on a computer
What's
refreshing
going on, Oshira? How you doing?
pages, checking out like tidal wave
I was gonna ask for
like
advice,
levels
but
and
you
shit.
decided against doing something, which is a good thing. So, yeah, Norman Alfred.
I need to call Shira, by the way.
And I said,
By the way,
really
if I wanted to get in touch with somebody from Raiders, who's their highest member?
Wade is, I mean, Lainey's the highest. She's in ICU. Wade is their
opinions.
VP, but he's
Or who would be able to handle some business on their behalf?
Wade or Wally probably.
Do you think that they need some concealable protection?
Yeah, probably.
I was gonna send
Okay.
you a file. So
I would just call any of them and they'll organize it. Like whoever needs to be awake for it. I don't know if there's any of them around right now though.
I thought I saw some in the yellow page.
Oh, yeah. Of those three, James is probably the most business minded.
James Callahan.
Yeah.
You know him?
Oh, I know all of them really well. There aren't that many.
Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you call James? Let him know that, I'm somebody trustworthy and friendly and that I'm going to be possibly giving him I'm going to be giving him a call.
All right,
Not to get like sussed out by me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oshir wants to meet at some point.
With me? You?
No, with everybody.
I see.
She said whenever, wherever she's off duty. So
He's not answering.
All right. Well, she have been wanting to talk to me anyways. I mean, I could slide my gun rack over somewhere, hide it.
I was gonna say you probably
And-
should slide that over, but
Yeah, I'm gonna put it over in there, and then I'll tell her to come over.
yeah. So I told her, yeah, basically.
While I was there talking to TJ yesterday, though, Norman told me he wanted to talk, but then he had to leave. And then Remedy called him today. Or Remedy went to talk to him today, and he apparently was waiting for someone. I am assuming that person was probably me, so I went out there to talk to him. It seemed like mostly just curious questions. Maybe an attempt to sow doubt, but he did bring up Shang.
What about Shane?
Well, he asked me what I thought about my role in all of this, and I just did my best to kind of dodge his questions.
My boy Arthur, what the fuck are you doing awake so late?
Fair.
And I just tried to dodge his questions mostly without being too impolite.
I see.
But he asked
We're
me-
all at the house right now.
Brandon, it's so rude of you to take a phone call right now.
We are all at the house right now. We're about to invite a marshal over for a talk.
My head actually is starting to really
Yeah,
hurt.
would you like to be a part of it?
Like, really badly. I may have to go get coffee.
Arthur's head is gonna fucking explode.
I mean, why would you hide your face?
I really need to talk to Winston, too.
Well, I mean, it's Oshiro off duty. If she tries to use the information, I'll just blow her fucking head off. All right. Plus, she's my side bestie, so. All right, let her. Yeah. Only when she's off duty, though. She fuck around too much when she's on duty. Yeah. All right, let him.
It's so cold outside, chat.
Bobby, I'm gonna invite Oshiro over. She wants to have a talk.
Uh-huh.
Off duty. You okay with that?
Yeah. I gotta talk to Winston too. I need to warn him.
Warn him?
Norman asked about him. Or I didn't ask about him. Norman pressed me about information. And
What's
I
up,
couldn't
side
lie to him.
bestie?
Oh, you
Because I
told him it was
tried and he
Winston that
knew.
I heard you would like to have a talk with us.
Yeah, because I just asked him what purgatory was like, and he's like, you know a lot about what it looks like. And I was like, well, I mean, I've never fucking been there. And he was like, well, who the fuck told you? I was like, somebody told me that fucking this and that. And he was like, that's not an answer. So I was like, so I just had to tell him.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't know what else to do.
Also, I mean,
fuck.
Don't snoop around too much, man. Like, don't go
Or
through my fridge and
nar.
like take all my soda and shit. Don't do that.
But
Trying to
yeah.
get through this conversation. Brandon's just being so high
I'll see
energy.
you in just a few minutes, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Not our Winston. We're gonna get Winston murdered.
Call me when you're here. All right, let him.
I'm not gonna lie, I learned a lot when I was talking to him, but it's gonna take me a little bit to remember that shit because I freaked out when he
Me yesterday when you were
Noxie
asking
flew
me.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, Noxie flew over and started pecking at the
Murdered
eyes of
again.
the fish over there, and then
Yeah. Oh.
and then it kind of
I
freaked
guess
me out.
she did eat the fish that I left her. Okay.
And then he accused me of seeing something, which I don't know what he's referencing at all. He like accused me of seeing. I think he tried to accuse me of seeing a purgatory before. I was like, I don't know what you mean by that.
But he asked me about my role in all of this, and then when I thought about it and what my drive was and why I was doing what I was doing and so on and so forth, and then he just brought up Shang. What do you think Shang's role is in all of this, or what do you think of it, and what do you think of Shang? And then he ended with he came to talk to me while you were missing. He was looking for you. He really cares about you. So I don't know what fucking mind game he's trying to play with that.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? Who said that to you about who?
Norman. It was what our conversation was. We were talking about
Said who cares about you?
Shang. He said Shang came to find him when I was missing, to look for me, and then said he really cares about you. My concern there is that was maybe, I don't know, a fucking warning that he can get Shang to do something or might make Shang do something. I have no idea. I just told him it was really easy to love something when it's doing exactly what you want it to. I don't know if Norman knows we broke up. Wasn't about to have that conversation with the god of death.
Yeah. An awkward conversation.
Yeah. Okay, you're... Let's see what's going on here, buddy. Also, Bringle called me.
Who is Bringle?
Bringle Dingus. Don't...
Wait, was that a pop?
Did I pop?
Huh?
I thought I heard a...
It's a bad habit, and I don't know when I'm...
What? Who cares if she popped?
He just likes to
No, I
pick
was
on
just
me
wondering
when
if that's what I heard.
Yeah, it's like an anxious noise. So...
Oh, I see.
Give me a minute. Hi. Anyway, Bringle said he got really drunk and went and... this is what he said to me. It's the only reason I'm repeating the words. He went and asked Norman if the Faceless was with his other brother, and he said yes. So...
Brother.
Wait,
what the
fuck? Yeah. So, confirmed from the horse's mouth. Not that I think any of us really expected otherwise, but I'm not going to say the name ever again. It's just exactly the words Bringle told me. That needs to be banned. No!
Why the fuck does
Thank you for
Bringle
the
know that
sub.
name?
I don't know. I mean, they.
Why did he
twat
know to
out
call you about
sometimes.
it?
He was just calling me about horsemen. But I think that he just has seen them on Twitter, maybe. I have no fucking idea. Yeah.
Hey.
You shouldn't tell chat you don't like that, because then that's all they'll do to you. Thank you for subbing. He was really drunk, and I didn't want to have that conversation any longer than I needed to.
Yeah, fair enough.
I leave now.
You try to call that guy again?
In.
What guy? You gonna let Arthur?
Someone's at the door, guys.
It's Arthur.
Arthur.
It's magical.
Your friend from the
I'm coming
Redis.
for you.
Oh,
I'm trying to.
calling
Hold
him.
on.
I told him
I can't
I
really
texted him
see
to
a
call me
shit,
when he
man.
was available.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah. Just gave him
Hold on,
trauma.
Arthur. How you doing, brother?
Just chilling. You know how it is.
I'll just let you know. This conversation is gonna fuck with your mind.
That's alright. I can just.
Let me call
listen, I
Winston back
guess.
really fast before
Yeah,
we
it's
get to another
about
combo.
fucking. It's about a lot, bruh.
Good to know. I'll
absorb. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm not too stressed. I just dropped her off at her house up the road.
My head hurts so bad. I need coffee.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, she was just running.
How's it going?
And she said, I want to go
It's
to my house. And I
going.
said, okay. And I said, what's your name? She went, oh, sure.
Why do you
I was like,
sound
"Oh,
so
right, okay."
reserved?
I'll see her in a minute anyway. Put on something else. You got any spare suits in this house,
I don't know.
Brandon?
There's so many people here. All of a sudden.
Yeah, I got
My head
spare suits
hurts.
up there. By the way, O'Shea is here.
I
Oshira
know. I
is
dropped
here
off
at
at her
Brandon's
house down
house.
the road.
Oh, I've been spoke to Oshira.
Hello again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was awkward, I think.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, you could have just rung her ear.
Hey, what's up, brother?
I don't know how long I'm going to be stuck here in this conversation.
Yeah, come on, come on.
Okay.
I mean, you
So
could
I just wanna
probably
make sure.
come if you wanted to.
We're all
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
Let me ask where is it. Should I just have Winston come here since
Don't
this
worry
is
about
So
that.
spacious. What in the world?
Brandon,
Don't worry about
do
that.
you
Yeah.
mind if
God.
Winston comes?
I'm not here to ask questions.
He's Italian
I need to tell Brandon
Okay.
or Winston all of these
from
things
the old
anyway,
country.
and other stuff.
Yeah,
So
just
do you
tell him
mind if
to-
he
tell
just
him to
comes
pull through.
up?
Yeah, sure.
Every day he walks up to
Alright.
it, sprinkles some marinara on it,
what's
says
your-
"Mamma Mia."
What's your
Oh, okay.
your
Very
payment?
Italian. Got
What's
it.
my number today?
Oh,
My
hi,
number
Oshira.
is
Oh, hi.
Sorry, I'm still decorating.
343.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, we gotta do this. You
Industries.
gotta do this every morning. It's
Oh.
like for like 10 minutes.
Alright, I'll see you in a
I
bit.
Okay,
came up with a new
bye-bye.
floor plan, ripped all the walls out, and I'm currently in the process of rebuilding.
No, I get it. I do that like every not even 6 months. Every like 3 months for the house with McNulty. So I get it.
Are you sick?
No.
Oh, why are you wearing a mask?
Oh, PD precaution because they don't
Oh,
think
you-
I'm cured.
Brendan hasn't worked out how masks work yet.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't.
Hello?
Okay, buddy.
I tell you, they depends on what you're using it for. I don't think they work for some things.
What's going on?
I mean, I think it's a proven fact that they don't really work that well. Just
need
saying.
coffee.
Gas mask and a hazmat suit does
Guys, I'm
fuck
taking
all.
whatever fucking precaution I can. That's all I
And
know.
this suit looks
Oh
good.
yeah, no, you do what you want.
Yeah, you look good.
Yeah, you're
Good
looking pretty
suit.
good, Arthur.
You had a nice spare up there. Fit me perfectly.
You know, if you put on the
Yeah.
right outfit, you could stand at the lighthouse. Look,
Both have like the same workout regimen.
You think
Hey
so?
Arthur, you know what would make that suit look even better?
Go for it.
If you wore it again tomorrow, motherfucker.
What?
the fuck is tomorrow?
If you put it back on again tomorrow, motherfucker, and you wore it again tomorrow, and you were awake again tomorrow, motherfucker. You hear
I was
me?
awake yesterday.
He's early. He's just early as
lying
fuck.
Son of a
You,
bitch.
yeah, it's just at different times.
You're a lying son of a bitch because I
This
was
is
awake
banana
late as-
clock.
No. I was awake for like two.
I
for
was with
like almost
Brandon
a
earlier.
month. For almost a month, I was awake at fuck
I'm
ass
gonna make
time.
Nah, see, that's
And
too
I
early.
saw
That's
you.
I'll be back in just a
too
minute,
early.
all right?
In fairness, I wasn't there for that.
Okay, see, fuck you, Arthur.
I mean, now I am though.
Yeah, well,
There you go.
No, I'm sorry. I've been very fascinated by Czech history recently.
check history. Oh, you know, same. Interesting
know?
time period.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's good.
I got
Oh,
I
yeah,
got to
oh, yeah.
ask you. I got to ask you.
Hmm?
Wenceslas or Sigismund? I mean,
Honestly, I feel like I'm kind of Team Sigismund.
wow.
Did
well,
Brandon
it's
say he
just
was going to be a bit?
Yeah, he'll.
I don't know what he said.
He shouldn't be
Okay.
long.
Yeah,
I'm
we're also
sure
waiting
he'll
on one
be
more to
about
show
this
up.
Just finish my conversation.
Once it's
Yeah, no,
less,
you're
it's
good,
kind of just a bum, you know. He's like lazy and, you know. He didn't go to his own coronation for Christ's sake. I mean, that's bad.
Huh? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that is true.
That's kind of crazy.
That is kind of crazy. He was probably drinking or something.
Yeah, doing what kings do, I guess.
Yeah. Where the fuck did Brandon go?
I don't know. I think in a phone
You
call.
also don't have any clue what's going on? Oh, good. I started pushing.
No.
you.
Oh no, he knows. He knows.
I am aware of what's going on.
I told
Oh,
Arthur he's
okay.
about to get a mind fuck. He's about to
Alright,
get
I'm-
fucking
I'm
information
just gonna
dumped from hell.
I'm gonna space out.
Yeah, it's honestly, brother, it's a lot.
That's all right. Found a great song today called Desparacito. It's great.
Hell yeah, Despacito.
Despacito?
Yeah,
No, Desparacito, not Despacito.
Oh, I thought you just rolled back the clock a little bit.
Desparacito. It's good. It really fits the vibe.
Oh hell
Only
yeah.
I had Coke.
You know,
What a
when we
sight.
were there and we saw Pestilence looking at Norman, I was thinking about like a Western standoff music. Exactly. That's exactly what I imagined it was playing in my head.
It's good.
Oh yeah.
I watched The Magnificent Seven, the OG one, a little bit ago. Yeah, old westerns, very interesting. I'm not sure if I liked it, but it was interesting to watch.
This is the sort of stuff
Fair
we
enough,
usually come
fair
in here
enough.
and talk about, Oshira. Just stand in a circle and talk about
This-
the movies.
I'm gonna
Everyone
be
thinks
honest.
we're having really important conversations, but actually,
This
Usually
this
is.
right now, overhearing this conversation is the highlight of my fucking week. So please continue.
Hi, Raiders. Hi.
I don't really fuck with
Magnificent
old
Seven.
music. Old movies are they're good, but like I feel like I'm uncultured in that
you
aspect.
know what old movie I want to watch that
I'm-
I've never watched?
I'm heating up
What?
coffee.
12 Angry Men. I want to watch that, that
What?
old movie.
No, actually, that's
What?
I say what I watched it because somebody else was watching. I
I've
watched
never
it with
heard of
them,
it,
and
I'm
it
gonna
was
be
so.
honest.
It's
You've
such
never
a
heard
good
of 12 Angry
movie.
Men?
Never
It's
heard of
such a
it.
good fucking movie.
That's like an all-time
Is it
classic.
Western?
dude. No, it's not. It's like
Oh.
12 jurors in a room, I'm pretty sure.
It is 12 Angry Men. It's such a good fucking
Oh,
movie.
clues in the title, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of in the name. Arthur.
It's actually fucking a great movie. I was skeptical
Oh.
at first.
All right, I'll have a gander. I only watched The Godfather recently, so
Me too, actually.
Yeah, me keep it a stack. I never watched that shit.
it's not. I don't feel like it's as good as everyone says it is. I'm gonna
That's
be
what
honest.
I'm
Really?
saying,
What?
bro.
I don't.
Maybe I won't
I-
watch it.
Can-
Fuck it.
no, I mean, it's
I'd say it's good
It's
to watch. The third one's hot garbage, but
The second
I think the second one's
is
the best.
good.
I think the second one's the
Yes.
best, but you can't watch the second one
Yes.
without the first one. So
And the
I
first
think the
one's
second
still
one's one of
worth
the best.
watching. They're both they're worth watching. They're good, okay. But I
Yeah.
also
I didn't
was
break-
like, I had more fun watching Casino.
Damn.
I'm just saying,
I didn't recognize De Niro in the second one. I didn't even recognize him till like halfway in. I was like, oh shit. He's like so young. He's like 20 or 30 or something. It's ridiculous.
Damn.
It's good though. Like it's like you've seen The Irishman? Do you seen that one with De Niro?
No,
and
I've avoided
the
it
newer
because
one?
of how long it is.
It's 3 fucking hours. It's not
Yeah,
worth it.
I just was like, but it's not The
Yeah, it's not
Godfather.
worth
You know what I mean? So I was like, I'm not gonna watch
It's
that.
it's like it's just too slow. Like it's just too long to get to the point it needs to get
Yeah,
to.
that's what I heard.
But it's okay, I guess.
See, I'm
Like
watching what you watched
Godfather,
over the
Shira?
break.
I'm sorry, what?
You like
Huh?
The Godfather?
What one?
Narcos.
Ah, you're on the Narcos train. Yeah,
I've watched it like multiple times before. It's so fucking good.
so good.
times
That's the song.
before,
That's the
Oh,
song. It's the
yeah.
sort of music I'm
It
listening to
is
right now.
so good.
Desperacito. I'm telling you.
That's not that good, dog.
You don't like
Narcos?
Narcos?
No, it's good, but it's not like I've watched the TV show Narcos 4 times. Like that's not that good, dog. Relax.
It's great. It's great.
It's pretty great. Have you seen Mexico as well? Narcos Mexico.
I have seen
I
it
watched,
once. It wasn't
I
as
watched
good
the
though.
first season, and then I was like, okay, I don't need to see them do this again.
I
What?
don't know. It's pretty fire.
What do you
That's
mean? What?
crazy.
It's just the same shit.
That's
dog.
it's not really. I
Well,
mean,
after
Yeah,
Pablo Escobar
yes, it
dies,
is.
it actually turns to dog shit. I won't lie. After he dies, it fucking
the normal one
sucks.
with the Cali cartel.
Yeah, it's like I don't give a fuck about the Cali cartel. You know what I mean?
Where the fuck?
I thought they
Brian
would
go.
I thought they were interesting though, like the Cali KGB. It was like it's kind of crazy, like learning about all the shit they did.
Yeah, true.
And I get it. Mexico was good though.
The
Season
Mexico
3 of
was
Mexico
really
was a
good.
bit,
Yeah, it was good, but
1 and
I
2
like
were good.
I didn't watch that again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd say the same.
Yeah. See, I've heard Peaky Blinders
say
is
the
really
same.
good. I haven't watched that yet. I'm like,
Hello.
maybe
It's pretty
half-
good.
Motherfucker, let me in!
Sorry, I was thinking I assumed someone else would notice you were out there.
No, I'm just standing in the rain, blissfully unaware of what it's like to be in shelter.
Okay, that's kind of dramatic.
Yeah.
The extended editions anymore.
There are, and I accidentally watched one. I said, "How the fuck?"
Oh, that's sad.
I was like,
Okay.
Where's the scene where they fucking?
Hello.
Your arm is so shiny when it's raining.
Thank you. I waxed it.
That's weird.
It's the Hobbit.
What? Waxing my arm is weird.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
I gotta
for
take
the
care of
twirly
it.
whirlies.
Okay. I gotta.
Dude, yeah, and they removed
I'm,
that from
I'm
the
still,
What in
I'm
the
still
fucking
contemplating.
cold fuck?
Okay. Yeah,
The
let's-
twirly
like-
whirlies
it's like
is something
first of
else.
all, don't
If you
worry
don't
about
have
that.
that-
Second
ugh.
of all, I think they're talking about movies right now.
Yeah,
I'm
so
talking about
Oh,
the.
the
You never heard of the
Hobbit.
twirly
Lord of the
whirlies?
Bobby, when did you start looking like fucking Michael Simone?
Okay, relax. I look fucking a lot
Damn.
better than Michael Simone, first of all. Second of all, I don't know, I've looked like this for a while.
Where did Brandon go? Did he ad pop?
There's no challenges on the fact that he looks like Michael Simone.
I didn't say
Anybody?
nothing.
Just
I
because we
don't
got
know who
white
that is.
hair? Is that what it is?
Nah,
that-
but I
is
don't really
that
know
what
him.
it is?
I've only met him
And
one time.
All of the black clothing.
The
and
fitted
Okay, well,
you've
I
got
don't
the mask.
always
He's
wear
not
all
wearing
black.
the
The
mask
mask,
with the edgy cross on it, though.
Well, okay, it's the same mask. It just
taking the
doesn't have
mask
edgy
off. I'm
cross.
taking the mask off.
Okay.
I'm taking the
Hey,
mask
there you
off.
go. There you go.
Marginally
Is that better?
Yeah,
Are we better?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, all right.
Does
there
he
you
have
go.
tattoos?
You're looking sexy.
He does have a lot of tattoos.
Fuck.
Like a obscene amount of
You,
tattoos.
can I tell you a funny story about the Simones?
Sure, go ahead.
It was a long time ago, and I was still wearing the clown mask and all that, and I was kind of a lot of things happened. And let's say the Simones and I weren't exactly on the best terms, and I think it was Nick. He showed up to the funhouse in like a Apache attack
Okay.
helicopter ass fucking
What is this big announcement?
missiles
What
on
is
the
big
side, right?
announcement?
And he's firing missiles at the
Was
funhouse.
there a big announcement?
But one of the missiles beep, 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 gets a heat signature, locks onto it, fires over at the highway. I go over to check the highway and see who the fuck got shot by a missile. You'll never believe it. Michael fucking Simone. This motherfucker shot his own brother with a fucking heat-seeking missile. It was awesome.
That's hilarious.
Oh, it was amazing. It was great. Oh, it's just iconic. I'll never forget that. I gotta say, Winston, I like your pants.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I
Very
found them
nice. They're
in a
fashionable.
store.
Ah, really? Is that where you
Ah,
got those?
Yeah.
See,
Oh,
they're
the
nice.
watch too. In fact, I got everything I'm wearing there. I even got this nifty umbrella,
Even-
which was great. Standing outside whilst
Oh.
none of you opened the door for me.
How long were you out there
Hell
for?
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
like 5 minutes or so.
Ooh, that's
Yeah, I
a
know.
while. Could you hear him just like yapping about the Godfather down here while?
I
You
know
were
I
out
could
there?
hear vague murmurs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably.
What do you
could've-
think about the Godfather, Winston?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what
What?
the Godfather is?
No, it's like
You've
a
never, you
mafia
don't know
movie?
what it is as a concept?
Yeah, I know
film?
what a Godfather is. The Godfather,
No, like
a-
the film, The
You
Godfather.
never heard
No,
the
I don't watch
films?
films. I don't watch films.
Any?
You never heard of it?
You never even
No.
heard people talk like
That's
reference.
crazy.
Okay, what about
people
this? Ready?
Talk about films all the time. I just most of the time just don't care. My
What about
parents were
this?
go on.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Oh,
It's good.
You do not come.
Colin
out of
used to say that all the
friendship.
time.
Oh, hey!
Yeah,
There we
Colin used to. Yeah,
go.
him and God, he was my PM. Fuck, who was my PM? I don't remember who my
There we
PM
go,
was.
dude.
No.
But the PM and Colin, they used to like dress up as old people, and we'd have to go rob a bank, and he'd be like, "You do this on the day of my daughter's wedding."
The classic.
It's
There
very
you go.
good,
That's
yeah.
from The Godfather.
Classic scene. That's right.
Oh, okay, oh, there you go. I'll remember that probably.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we were just saying how it's kind of overrated, but that's a controversial opinion to have, I think.
Just crazy. I mean,
Was it overrated when it came out, or is it overrated now?
Well, I can't speak for when it came out because I'm a young man.
you got white hair,
came out in
Bobby.
my lifetime. I'm just
Yeah, you
kidding.
got
I
white
dye
hair.
it. I dye my hair.
Proceeding.
I dye
Oh,
my
like
hair.
Brandon. I'm sure you do. You
I
dye it because it's already
do!
going half white.
No. I dye it because back in the day, I had a
Calling him
friend
out like that is
named
crazy.
Vincent, and they were, they were
I call
young
Brandon
and
that as well.
cool.
His
And they
name's
told me that
Vincent.
correct.
Oh,
and
he was cool.
Okay, nobody's cool who has two first names.
He was young, is I guess the point, and he told me
John
that
Jones
dyeing your hair white was quote steezy. Still trying to work out what that means, and that young people like it'll make you fit in with the young people and stay young and hip.
The damn youngins.
Okay, if you're having to force yourself to try and fit in with the young people, you're old.
Yeah, you just
Obviously
need to
not.
stop.
Look at me.
Yeah.
I'm very cool.
Something like that.
Yep.
I agree with you. You're cool, Bobby. You don't need the white hair though.
Thank you,
You're
Arthur.
cool
No,
about it.
yeah, but it's kind of iconic now at this point. Like, look, even Brendan copied me.
This is more gray. I think it's
I've
natural.
had this fucking
His is
hair
graying.
before you were born.
Before I was, bitch, I don't think you're older than me, motherfucker.
I don't know.
He's pushing 50.
Who is?
One of you?
Brandon?
No.
I'm fucking yoked up over here. The fuck
How
you talking
old
about?
are you,
50?
Brandon?
No, flash your ID, Brandon. What's
How about you guys eat my ass?
Because you got the fucking you got the brain of like a 21-year-old. You fucking dumbass.
I mean, I'm about tired of your shit. It's 2 days of
You
you
tired of my shit? You tired of my shit? You want me to
start?
start on your shit, motherfucker?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
You don't want me to do that. We have guests.
Oh, it hasn't stopped you for the last 35 fucking seconds.
I haven't started, Brendan.
35 seconds.
Decrepit piece of shit. Anyways,
I
what are we
haven't
talking
fucking
about?
Started.
We were talking about movies, but
Bomb was way cooler, just saying.
We were talking
Yeah,
about
that's
movies and you
crazy.
killed the vibe.
Damn.
I mean, I could just leave or all you guys can get the fuck out of my house, one of the two. What's up, James?
Not another motherfucking
I guess he
call.
chose
Crazy.
leave.
What'd you say?
Oh, he's going, I guess.
Good
Fucking bitch.
lord.
I'm gonna be honest. Fuck that guy. Sorry, I know you guys came here to talk to him, but he's a real prick. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Well, he was for
It's
a
all
bit
right.
there.
He can hear you anyway.
Yeah, I mean the walls are not. Yeah.
It's okay. I know he asked me to go upstairs. I don't listen to his bitch ass.
You even say that with your full chest? That's crazy.
Yeah, you kind of whispered that.
You whispered that part. Wow.
Really mumbled that under
I don't really know
breath.
who really is the bitch ass here at this point, Bobby.
Okay, yeah, I'll wear that.
Are you guys talking shit still or what? Are we normal
Not about
now? We
you.
Good. Good.
All right. So
what do we owe the pleasure?
Okay, so I'm gonna preface by saying that I'm currently an off-duty marshal, and I am trying to extend an olive branch with all the things that are going on pertaining with the lighthouse. The marshals are kind of having like our own like supernatural division. Myself and Dark, I don't have a lot of information, but I think we're at a point where whether you have a badge or you don't have a badge, we might need to start working together. Obviously within reason, I'm sure there are things that you guys can't tell us. So this is just a preliminary talk of just like, I would like to see a way where we can work together. You can tell me to fuck off, that's fine. But this is an olive branch of, I would like to see that opportunity.
Did you say a supernatural division?
That's what Dark is calling it.
Oh, vey.
We gotta
What
come
happened
up
to
with a
our
better
lives?
name first and foremost.
That's not
Better name.
not
What
my
did we
division,
used-
so
We used to have a division. What was it called? It was a big thing when Martel, everybody thought she was a vampire for a little bit.
We could be called something alliterative, like the Bones Brigade or something.
I
you know,
hate
like
this.
we could
Just
come up
be-
with a
just
way
let-
better name.
just let them be the
Motherfucker, if I have to go,
Okay.
if I have to go back to deal, okay, no, I'm calling it. This is now BoneCon V96.
What about Operation Nab?
Oh,
Norman's a
Shara,
bitch.
I'm gonna hand you the gun in my pocket. I need you to just put me out of my misery in the backyard, if you don't mind.
Wait,
I'm getting tired of
You
this.
want me
shit.
to old yeller you? I mean, I can do it.
But you're getting tired of this? I've been doing this for like 8 fucking years.
Yes, old
Hey,
yellow
does
me.
that
I swear
mean-
you only get a year in prison and a year out. I swear. That's all you get.
Yeah, that's all you got.
I think I imagine I speak for the group, Oshira, when I say I don't know that there are. I don't know that badge, no badge is really a line we can afford to draw at this point.
We get deputized.
That's fine.
I think that we should work with whoever the fuck is in the know and whoever we can work with.
I think we should also note that there probably are just things we can't share.
Yeah.
Oh, that totally fine. I know
Goes
there's
both ways, I imagine.
Absolutely, of course. And I'm not like I also want to say like I'm not asking you to give me information this very moment either, or like share information this very moment either. This was just like a preliminary like, hey, is this even something you consider? And you also don't have to give me a full if you guys want to like talk about it amongst yourselves and get back to me tomorrow or whatever. Like that's totally cool. I don't want any
what is there
pressure
to
on
talk
this.
about? We're fucking facing God knows maybe the fucking end of everything. I don't know.
Well,
we gotta
of
fucking
course,
sort this
but-
shit out.
But I know what it's like to be like on this side of stuff, and that you can be distrustful of police, and I understand that reservation, and I don't want to put anybody in a position where they're feeling forced by the rest of like y'all's group. If that makes sense. Like I'm trying to respect the balance that you all have, because I don't want to overstep, and I don't want anybody else to kind of overstep over each other.
Anyone got reservations about this?
Oh, what? Working with cops?
Of course, I got reservations about
Yeah,
that.
essentially.
I mean, it's not like
Well,
I'm-
okay, Arthur, you don't know what the fuck we're working with them on. To be fair,
I don't really, but I still have
you have
reservations.
no idea, but it's not the normal shit. Let's just say that.
Is it got even worse than the last 2 days?
Way worse.
It's got
my
way
God.
worse than the last time I talked to you about it.
Well, I still have reservations on principle, but I mean, I'm still going to be here.
Totally fine.
I'm an upstanding citizen anyways who cherishes our law enforcement, so I really don't care.
Yeah, okay, Brandon, sure.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
You don't have to be such a suck up.
I actually don't have a criminal record.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
That's
Me
actually
neither.
surprising.
I do have a long one, but I just don't think this is a line in the sand I can afford to draw.
I mean, I don't think this is anything criminal.
I don't think you can afford anything.
it's
with the
not,
criminal
and
justice.
How you can charge me for killing
I-
somebody who's already
Okay,
dead?
it's been a while. I have a bunch of money.
I mean, realistically, anything that comes criminally from this, like, I wouldn't expect you to share with us. And obviously, within reason, like, there's things that we can't share with you. Just like Alice said, you know, like, I get it.
Oh, that's bullshit. We want all your documents, everything that you guys ever get from this. We want it all.
I got to assume,
I'm playing with it.
Oshira, that you and Dark, being presumably the most acquainted with this stuff, are probably willing to accept that in the line of whatever the fuck we have to do here, some laws might need to be ignored.
I need to talk to Benny.
I'm going to counter that by telling you that Dark does not know that I'm here having this conversation.
I'm
And
also going to counter it by...
that is something that we would have to talk about. This is a very like delicate situation, and I didn't even want to bring this up to Dark if I didn't even have the possibility of even like basically having an audience with you guys. So this is, again, I'm gonna keep like reiterating this, very preliminary of even if you'll entertain us, because if you will entertain us, then I'm gonna talk to Dark of like, hey, there are people that know a lot, I think we could work together and kind of go from there.
Yeah.
Winston, you were going to say?
Is somebody who was on the other side last time we had to deal with something like this. I don't think any laws really were broken. Well, actually, everybody did steal a sniper rifle and shoot Norman Barnes through the face and then blow up a lighthouse. Okay, lots of laws
Yeah,
were broken.
see,
Yeah,
sometimes
huge amount of laws were
you
broken.
gotta do what you
so
gotta
we
do
probably-
sometimes.
We are going to break those specific laws again.
I know what you can call this now,
No
Sharon.
promises.
No paranormal team or
God.
whatever the fuck you said.
Oh God.
You can just call it the X-Files.
No, because the whole... Actually, no, I've never watched TV. I don't know what...
Yeah, I was
never,
just
don't
about
know
How
what
about
they-
you? How about you call it the X-Files?
Okay, that sounds like a sex tape.
That sounds like
no,
Yeah.
no,
XXX
no.
Files.
That sounds like a sex
No,
tape.
that takes
Fucking
three.
Elon
That takes
Musk fucking
three.
Triple X is
X.com
sex.
ass over here.
And when I said X-Files, I meant EX-X-Files. Just so you're aware.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I hate that.
The Y-Files?
Can we just get to talking? I really want to know what got so dire in these past 2 days.
Surely he wasn't fully filled in the one day he was like back.
He wasn't. He
Yeah,
wasn't.
probably not.
I talked to you like 2 weeks ago, Arthur.
Someone talked to me yesterday.
Arthur,
What did they tell you?
Arthur.
Okay, hold on.
Baby's awake.
Before you
World
fill him
is
in,
ending,
let me
maybe.
get out of here because I don't want you guys to share information with me without me talking with Dark.
Understood.
Wait, what?
Yeah, well, talk to Doc, see what he says.
She was just here to float the offer.
Yeah, I'm.
I
This
thought
is
it
the
was a keep
offer.
for Eden.
Wait, guys, you didn't listen to a word she said?
Hell no.
That's why I'm here. Hello.
God, thank God somebody's listening.
Yeah.
I thought I
crazy,
was just gonna
guys.
spill the beans on everything I
She
thought about
just
fucking
spelled
Norman
all
and
of.
everything.
She just spelled everything out for you guys. Okay.
Yeah,
Come
but
on,
I
I'll
thought,
let you auto share. But
Listen,
it's not
O'Shea,
Thank you,
I'm
Brandon.
sorry
Thanks,
about
guys.
my crew.
I was
The only people
Your
they
crew?
pay attention to are gods of death.
That's not probably
Sometimes.
true.
I don't pay attention to that.
No, I'm not.
Well, he'll be okay after all of this.
I'm not okay.
I'll see you later, O'Shea. Yep.
I'm fine, guys.
Yeah. Just like I was fine yesterday when we were barreling down the
Were you fine
highway away from the peyote.
Peyote?
Yeah.
You doing drugs?
It's a car.
at this point I might start.
wish.
Man, not listening.
Peyote's a drug.
Typical. I'm a man.
Not Coke and so long.
Cactus.
Yeah, the first notes of I'm not okay start
Lose my
playing.
mind here.
Did you ever
Benny's
have
awake.
it to begin with?
You said who's
Once
awake?
upon a time.
Benny.
Let me come on over.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Benich. Star Wars Go to trilogy all the time. Not the new ones though.
There's 3 trilogies, technically, I guess.
Yeah, but like the original one's good.
Who are these 2 people, by the way?
Who?
Did you just who me?
I don't know who these two-
let me
who
introduce.
these
This is
people are,
this
my
is
left and right.
Alice.
Yes, hi.
That's Winston.
I'm a
They
member
both
of
know
the
a wealth of
Rapist.
information.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Oh.
she's the one I told you to put on the panel. Remember 1515?
Ah, right.
Yeah, that's why I remember the
I've
fucking
heard
state
of
they
an
do.
Alice. I just haven't seen an Alice.
Oh,
so
that's me. Luckily, you're meeting me not in a
Pervert.
disguise right now. This is what I actually look like.
True.
This is Winston. He's a very good friend of mine that was dealing with this before any of us even knew it existed.
great. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I sound old. Can you put it that way? I sound real fucking old.
You are
Yeah,
old. You need to
yeah,
watch
true.
You look
movies.
old as well.
Yeah. This is the man from the before
Tired.
times.
With one arm.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
The arm is unrelated though. That was just normal people stuff.
That was normal.
He's got a watch on his arm. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, for a friend of
From
some of
TJ.
ours gave it to me.
It's a big ass watch. It's big as hell.
Well, I have a big arm. It's quite thick, compared to normal arms.
It is thick. Looks heavy. Heavy watch.
Was it heavy, huh? Well, it's not that heavy. It's carbon
Bit of money.
fiber. It's like $25 from the store.
The arm?
No, the
I
watch.
took with the arm. I was like, okay.
I could do with a carbon fiber arm.
Oh man, Winston.
You have 2 functional arms
Honestly,
right there.
yeah. Honestly,
But I could have 3 with the carbon fiber one.
Oh, not actually. Now we're talking.
Okay, well, if
Or
you're
like
taking my
4,
carbon
they're
fiber
like-
arm, I'm ripping your arm off and replacing it.
But then you'd have like one Winston arm and
You heard
one
the man.
Arthur arm.
That's fine.
Yeah, and then
I
you
have
would only
2
have one
arms.
Arthur arm as well.
What about
Yeah.
if my arm would do stuff that you would know, like reflexively?
You think I'm not worried about that with a
What the
robotic
fuck
arm?
are we talking about?
Yeah, I
bro?
was gonna say. I feel like if that thing
That's
shorts
more
out,
a
it's probably
threat.
way more dangerous.
Yeah, you hear about that whole big security update, like firmware they did? What was it, like 4 or 5 months ago, and everything went to shit?
Oh, I do remember that.
Yeah. and
No.
just me just standing in the middle of the road, just going,
Jesus.
It's horrible.
You got one of those chips in your brain?
Yeah.
Oh hell no.
Damn. Gonna be uploaded to the mainframe.
Kept hearing noises. Apparently, it was the Windows startup noise.
You can't
I didn't-
upload Winston to a mainframe because he doesn't understand how computers work, and I think it would just ruin everything.
Yeah, but someone else could have uploaded him to the mainframe.
That's true.
Oh,
You
so
know,
you
to
mean
make
like there's
like
already like a
slave.
digital
What
Winston
you mean?
out there?
I gotta wake up in the
Yeah.
internet? That's horrible. That's horrific.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There's
And you're going to be
an
like an
internet
AI
use
slave
somewhere.
forever.
Oh,
Or your
internet
brain information is
purgatory.
being used to like train computers.
Internet purgatory.
You should
Maybe
probably
that's
call
where
Dolly about
Edgar
that.
is. Maybe Norman Bones is just a symbol for capitalism.
You can't download houses.
No, he kills poor and
Hi,
rich people.
Joseph.
He doesn't give a fuck. Well, yeah, he actually directly does kill them too.
All right, well, maybe not then.
I guess we're waiting on Brandon.
So guys, Norman
we're all
Bones, am I
set.
right?
Yeah, super fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, both Norman and Pestilence asked me to have conversations within like 3 hours of each other.
Arthur, filling you in real quick, okay?
Oh yes, updates.
Have you ever read the Bible, little book?
Yes.
Kind of a
Okay.
big book.
Big book, actually, long. A little drawn out,
Relatively.
if you ask me. Have you ever heard the story of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse?
Yeah, there's 4 of them. I've been told this. I
There's
know this
4
bit.
of them. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
know this
guess
bit.
what? 3 of them that we know of are here. Smile.
Yeah, I knew that. You got the
You knew that?
plague. You got
Okay.
cured of it. I got
Okay,
told about
good.
plague stuff.
That's good.
Okay.
Which means, right, if you follow that to its logical conclusion, probably the 4th one is around somewhere, and probably that means maybe the world is ending currently as we speak.
Okay.
Oh, stop being so dramatic. You've been here before.
That's why I'm being dramatic, not because of the 4 horsemen. I'm in BoneCon 97.
That's.
Okay,
I
but
really
this
am
isn't
against the
just
name
Bone
Bone
Con,
Con.
right?
Well, I think it's already been established.
Yeah,
I'm-
BoneCon is a
hopefully I'm
long-running
against the name,
convention where we got all of the people who were involved with Norman Bones about 6 years ago to all sit around a table and discuss all of the information we had about Norman Bones, and then we had all discussed what we needed to do about Norman Bones, and then the following day we would then come around again and have another discussion about everything that had happened since and all the information we had learned and our opinions on it, and then argue between. And this went on for 3 straight weeks.
Oh no, it sounds like
Oh,
what's
yeah.
already been happening.
Yeah, I was in a meeting
Okay, well-
yesterday, and you know what I said to those guys? Talking is in of itself inaction. And
Yep.
now I'm here to talk to you guys.
Well, you're here because I needed to have this conversation, but also needed to talk to you. So you're mostly just a witness.
We need
You're-
another talk. Oh, there's BoneCon 98. It's
I mean,
already
if there's 4
arranged.
horsemen, we're dead anyway, so I don't see what's the point in talking about it.
Okay, well.
Yeah. Well,
I thought we were dealing with the bone scenario. I thought that's what was being dealt with.
We
first.
weren't even really trying to do this. I just needed to update Brandon about what happened to me. And then you called Arthur, and then Winston called me, and then Oshira called, and this is just wasn't really on purpose.
It kind of just spiraled.
Yeah.
just because it became an
A
impromptu
lot of
BoneCon.
a lot of the BoneCons were very impromptu. It would be like me
Yeah.
and Flop decided to talk, and then Andy would get involved, and then Nancy was there, and then people would start arguing, and then Flop died.
It's mostly that Fred and I need to talk to you, Winston.
Okay.
And we could go do that so it's not BoneCon and everyone talking amongst themselves.
Also, I've already had a long conversation with Oshira. She doesn't know shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
She knows more about Pestilence than Norman.
Yeah, she's had conversations with Pestilence. That's about it.
That's what I need to
That
talk to
ain't
you
for
about.
nothing.
She let me know that they've been watching the lighthouse. The only people they regularly see go there is Fred,
Hey, that's me.
Sean McQuillan, Tally. I don't know what Tally's last name. Wayne Freeman, and
Tally
then
Marks.
it is Marks. Okay, and then another woman. They weren't 100% sure who it was, but described them and then said Alice. I think it's Alice.
Wait, they
yeah.
don't
It's
even have my
me.
name on that fucking list? Bitch ass.
They
motherfuckers.
probably
Oshira
only,
doesn't.
They probably only have me because McNulty literally pulled up next to me when I was there to threaten me with reckless endangerment.
Oh, he did that to me while I was talking to Norman Bones.
Yeah, I
actively
was-
talking to him.
that's the same
And he
day.
swam
I was
across.
up
I was like,
there, yeah.
okay, brother.
Okay.
She also said that Edgar shot her while she was there, and she doesn't blame him for that. Or
I was there for that one.
yeah,
I was there for that one.
And then she said the most craziest thing she's ever seen happened. The PD GSR tested Norman Bones.
Hell yeah. See, I floated the idea. I floated the idea. Why wasn't she asked to handcuff Norm Bones? Then I'd just take the fucking ring right there. Damn.
You just really.
I feel like I might get smited down. But
Yeah. Oh no, he can kill you with a
no.
touch. He can actually. Kill
Yeah,
you
no,
with a touch.
yeah, I
I've
think
seen
he
it
offered
happen.
today. Basically, he said, "Would you like to go explore Purgatory?" And I said, "You know," he's like, "I'll take you there right now." I said, I'm all right, I think, but I really wanted to go, but it's so dumb. I wouldn't have done it.
We're gonna ignore that because you keep talking about it, and I think maybe we just
I'm
ignore
sorry.
you until you forget it
Yeah,
happened.
you're right. You're right. I'm forgetting it.
Thank you, Alice.
You're welcome. I really need to have like a smaller conversation with Winston. Fred, if you want to come so that
would
you can
love to be
talk to
there.
him about what
100%.
happened, and then that way we can avoid having like a big giant circle where everyone stands around and debates.
We have Boncon 90.
Also, Winston's losing his mind.
You
can update Arthur if you would like to, Bobby, on stuff. Maybe that would be easier than all of us standing around listening to everyone have the same conversation.
What are you guys talking about?
I really have to talk to Winston. I'm gonna punch you if you don't stop, or I'll find the off button on your arm. I swear to God.
How dare you? Don't
Damn.
you dare!
Damn,
No, that's
what a
out of
threat,
order.
what a
That's out
threat.
of order.
Yeah,
Just gonna be like, I'm
pretty
gonna
sure
put on
it's
the
in his
emergency
armpit.
brakes on your wheelchair.
I need to talk to Winston about my conversation that you don't seem to particularly be keen on hearing too much about, based on you walking out earlier. So I'm going to have a talk with him and get his ideas on that conversation. Fred has something he needs to tell Winston anyway.
That's not what that was.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's okay. It's still also something I'd like to have one-on-one with Winston instead of, at risk of sounding mean, having everyone else's input at the same time about it.
Boncon 98. It's gonna follow
I am
Boncon
going to
97.
kill you. Okay. I've had a long day. Long 2 days. Long 3 days. Long week. Long week. Okay. I will be back. I just need to talk to Winston for a little bit. Benny is maybe on his way. I don't know. But I will see you guys in a bit. I don't want to keep standing around. Like, the problem here is, like, we are all standing around talking about, like, a million things, and I need to focus. Like, that's the thing. I need to be able to focus on specifically what I need said. I didn't mean to sound mean to Bobby. I just, okay.
Did we driving somewhere else or?
Did you change your car?
Yeah.
It's orange. Do you want to just go down to the beach, maybe? Like the pier?
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Okay. Let's just go to Pluto Pier. That sounded really mean. I just need to be able to focus on the conversation.
We can Boncon 97.
I hate you so much.
And then we do Boncon 98. Followed by Boncon 99. But we all die before Boncon 100. 100. 100.
That wasn't his car up there, was it?
It was.
Fuck!
Was it?
Fuck.
Oh
Okay, it's fine.
man,
Totally fine.
it's totally fine. It's totally fine.
Okay, that's
yeah.
fine. Yeah, cool. He might just show up and chat. That's fine.
Yeah, maybe he'll talk to all of us.
Maybe he was slow rolling Oshira and not us.
Yeah, maybe. You know, her house is down there. Could be the case. We never know. We shall never know unless he comes to talk to us, and then maybe I'll ask him.
You know, I watched one Sam Bass sacrifice oh no, actually I didn't watch that, but it was all over the social media. Sam Bass sacrificed Shelly here in a big elaborate plan where he basically hired a bunch of women to pretend to be his girlfriend so Shelly would get jealous so that she would attempt to attack him first so he could use self-defense to stab her in order to kill her for Norman Bones. He was watching. He was just over there actually.
It's pretty elaborate, to be honest.
But yeah, it sounds elaborate, except for it was very not subtle. And also, he tried to call my girlfriend in order to try and get her to go on a date with him.
That's weird.
well,
also, that
yeah,
black
it's
car that
strange.
was in front of us was Mr. Smith.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it was actually him?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's why I called Fred, because I didn't get a good look at the person driving it.
Oh, I don't even really need to look at the person driving it, to be honest.
Wait, is he following us?
No, but I'm pre-checking that to make sure.
I mean, it was the exact same car. So.
Brandon's watching us.
Did I sound too mean to Bobby? Like, I just don't know how else to say that sometimes I need to have an important conversation with 1 or 2 people and not 50 of them at the same time.
No, I don't think you're too mean.
And also, he's really stressed out because Brandon keeps fucking with him about making Hope sick. Okay. Maybe you should start with your thing and then...
Yeah,
well,
maybe you should start with your thing.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah,
I'll start off with
think-
saying I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know how I was talking about how much time we have yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have significantly less time.
Wait, why? Oh, do you already know what happened?
Oh, I know
Is that
exactly
what your
what
text
happened.
was?
Yeah, no, I thought that was the end. I thought that was me going to death. I thought that was it. I was accepting it. I was like, okay, well, you know, maybe I trusted the wrong person.
He started
Turns
pressing
out-
me about all I knew. He started pressing me about it and threatening me, and I had to give him the answer.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have told him about how you know exactly what purgatory looks like.
Probably not.
Yeah, not smart.
I'm realizing that Fred and I had vastly different
Yeah.
approaches to our conversations with Mormon. I didn't want to tell him anything, and he outright accused me of dancing around the subject.
Oh, he accused me of dancing around the subject, and so I kind of had to tell him.
I just found a better way to keep dancing around the subject.
Well, just no dance. Just no dance. Just don't even engage in the dance.
He asked for me specifically. I wasn't about to play that game.
No, I just mean, you know, when you start talking about purgatory, be like, oh, I have no idea what that is. I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah.
Not,
Yeah.
some one-armed, sleepy, robotic cunt came out of nowhere and started telling me all of the grave details of what. Why are you laughing?
I'm so sorry.
I'm so fucked.
I need like a TJ bat signal. Yeah. Okay. Well, you already knew. I didn't have to tell you that. That's so fun. If it makes you feel better, he didn't ask me about you, so.
No, he didn't mention your name at all. In fact, he just mentioned Fred, and I had to be like, who the fuck is Fred? And he's like, oh, well, you tell a stranger a lot of information about purgatory. I was dancing around the subject. You know, he kept saying, oh, you tell Fred about the place after death. And I was like, well, I'm not really religious, but do you mean like, you know, the pearly gates? He didn't find my witty remarks amusing, which is a shame because, God, I'm so funny.
I'm literally watching every car that comes over this way.
So he's not a happy Easter bunny.
Yeah.
I also talked to him, so I told you yesterday that I was at the lighthouse and he wanted to talk to me and then told me not to let that bird make me too comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And then today I woke up and Remedy called me to tell me Norman was at the lighthouse. I said, that's interesting because I feel like I'm supposed to go meet with him. And she said, oh, you must be who he's waiting for. So I just took that as my cue to not make him wait any longer. I didn't really want to talk to him. I just outright told him like I didn't really have questions because I feel like anything I'd ask him, he's been asked 100 times before and I've heard all the answers he's given everyone else. So hearing it straight from him, seemed like a pointless conversation, but he asked me what I thought of my role in everything. Told him I didn't really know. Didn't know what my role exactly was. And he asked me if I thought I was accomplishing it, and again I said I don't know, because I don't know what success is. I can only do what I think is right, essentially. And then he asked me why I did the things, because I told him I was trying to save people. That if I could save at least one, you know, I'm doing something. You know, I explained a little bit about my mom. And then he asked me what I thought Shang's role was in everything, or what I thought about it. And I was really honest about that and said that I think Shang is just chaos. That as much as I've tried to help him and keep him in the right path, he just wants to throw gasoline on everything and watch it burn. And he asked me how I felt when he did that, and I just said frustrated. And then he said he came to see me looking for you, presumably when I was missing. Shang did tell me he went. He said he seems to care a lot about you. And that was the last of our conversation.
That's usually presided by a, find one of his lackeys and send them after you. If he wants to get after Shang.
Or he'll send Shang after me with some kind of ultimatum.
No, he usually doesn't do that. Because Shang, if he does truly care for you as much as Norman believes he does, or you believe he does, Shang will say no. Which means he gets no deal. But if he sends someone like Ali or Sean, chaos works in his favor.
Well, I think I made it pretty clear that not all is right with Shang and I, so maybe he'll see that as a fruitless endeavor. I outright told him that it was very easy to love something when it was doing exactly what you wanted it to do. Because that is how I feel about Shang and I at the moment. But that was the conversation. I didn't ask him anything. Didn't really want to know. Try not to give away too much about this situation. If he wants to talk about Shang and I, then I'd rather stay on that topic.
You talk much about that thing.
What thing?
Kept making references to that thing when he called me.
In what
He refers
context?
to pestilence. He does not call it by its name. It's it or that thing.
Okay. I thought as much, but I also thought he might be referring to TJ, and I didn't really want to make reference to TJ.
I think he would have just said TJ's name, though. He calls him Terrence or whatever, right?
Well, around me, he would call him Terrence, but usually he would call him Mr. Walker. Yeah. I didn't want to bring up TJ in case he didn't know that me and him had been talking.
TJ seems to think he doesn't. Him talking to me makes me believe that he does. He says you are here at the lighthouse quite a lot, so I'm assuming he knows. That's the only reason I go.
Whereas I have been flying under the radar, which is ironic to say considering how many crows he has around. I'm flying under the crows, which is exactly where they would be able to see me.
He did ask me about the birds and what I thought of them. I told him outright that, you know, they are hope and despair, they're a balance, and I didn't think that meant either was good or bad. And he said something like an interesting observation or something like that was his response. It seemed like he wanted information, either to use against me or simply to understand, maybe both. It was mostly... I don't know, a normal conversation. if you ignore the fact that you're talking to the god of death. The more interesting conversation was yesterday. And that's what I really need to talk to you about, because as much as talking to Norman feels a little bit like walking through a minefield, this was definitely... I don't know. A little bit more of a chess match, maybe, or just riddles on riddles on riddles. I don't even think I was playing the game. I was just listening. We got out of that conversation with you, and I went to go get a copy of Norman's journal for Benny, because he really wanted it. And we went into the house where I thought I was keeping it, and came back out, and Pestilence was slowly riding by the house. So we left, drove away. Fred unfortunately crashed his car out to a ghost local. And then he slowly drove by again. And then we went to the apartments so that I could grab something. And he parked across the street and waited. So Fred went and talked to him. And he specifically asked that I come have a conversation. So we went to the lighthouse and he picked me up and said he wanted to go for a drive. And he talked about a lot of things. He wanted to talk about Norman and how his deals are like a human design. And that humanity wants him gone, but horsemen and their kind and all of creation demands the separation. And then he mentioned the cursed construct, which I'm assuming is the ring that he keeps talking to Fred about. And then he wanted to talk to me about Norman's brother, and how he had given humanity a gift by giving them I'm assuming a doctor that could cure all their ailments, and then Isaac fell in love. He called that a sickness.
You talk much about copper?
No. I don't know that he was even... Maybe he was mentioning copper, but he next asked me if I knew the myth of Pandora's box. And I said yes. She opened it and let all the evils out into the world. And then he specifically asked me, and what was left behind? Of course I know. Hope. Hope was the last thing in the box. And that's when he said, Isaac is still bound to that hope, and with it remains Norman. It infects and plagues death. I don't know if he means Hope, the actual bird. At some point before this, she showed up. He noticed her and he said, nothing dies like hope, which he said before. He said, I cherish it. So I think he's looking forward to her death. But I don't know if he just means the ring, or if he means that to kill Norman you have to kill Hope, and we've misunderstood her connection to him. Norman asking me today about the birds, and with how obviously Noxie is attached to him, I suppose it could be logical that Hope is also attached to him. They just don't like each other very much for some reason. I don't know. But then he asked me if I was prepared to do everything it would take to rid the world of Norman, and said to take a few days to consider the weight of my words. But I'm also concerned at this point with how desperately Pestilence seems to want Norman gone, that it might actually be the one thing that is stopping the apocalypse from happening completely. He told me it started a long time ago and we were in a transition period. So my worry is that Norman's existence might be the only thing stopping death from coming out in full force and ending everything. Because if Pestilence wants him gone, then it has to serve some greater purpose.
Unless pestilence wants to restore natural order.
No, it could be. That is the other theory. We just twat out like, if you want to talk so bad, man, just come down here. I just imagine Connor riding around his car by people and just laughing to himself.
It's hard to know who to believe. There's no like, bearing of truth with anything any of them say.
It's all riddles and thinly veiled truths.
It says, why I presume you need a TJ bat signal.
Yeah.
Question becomes, who do we trust more, Norman? Pestilence? Or TJ? I don't have anything from TJ at the moment. Norman's own diary describes his desire to fight death. Now he wants to bring about chaos and destruction. Force people into difficult positions and into deals. Pestilence just, I don't know. He's a little COVID boy. He wants to make everybody sicky.
He also wants to bring about the end of the world.
So does Norman.
But in different ways, I think.
Yeah, so we're fucked either way. Okay. Ah.
Yep. Seems maybe that way, yeah. Pestilence said that this cycle has happened many times before and it will continue to happen many times again.
Yeah, Norman has said as much to me.
That doesn't necessarily mean that our world will come back. Because didn't they say to you at some point, Fred, that they had been going to many worlds and ending many worlds?
I don't believe
No,
they said that to me. They said it to somebody, I believe.
Me.
But
Oh,
okay.
it's you.
Many years ago, I asked where Norman had been, and he said he was traversing worlds and timelines
Yeah.
or some shit.
Like, that's the thing. Like, we're trying to understand, like, which one
It's a
is...
strange sound to motherfucker, just jumping around and just ending existences.
Yeah. So it doesn't necessarily mean that our world would recover from it. They might just end existence and move on to the next one.
Yeah, well, it would. For us, it is the only existence.
I don't know. I got a call from someone today telling me that Norman had confirmed the third one. I don't know how this person knew anything about it.
Seems like a couple of people seem to know about it.
Seems like a lot of people do, which is not great. But from Norman's own mouth, it was confirmed. Now, that's not to say Norman isn't lying, just for the purpose of ensuing panic. But Going with the assumption that he's telling the truth, that's 3 of 4. The other one could be out there somewhere. Just a lot more hidden.
So we need a plan of attack. Right now, the only thing we've got is maybe taking out Norman.
Seems that way.
Question is, do we want to act on that or stall for time and hope we can find something better? Bonk 98. Here we go.
Stop! I'm actually gonna kill you. Why are you... You gotta get out of the house more.
What do you mean? I'm getting out the house more and it's about to get me killed. Seems like it was a terrible idea coming out of the house more.
Yeah, that's Fred. That's all Fred.
Winston, wake up more. We need to talk about the Norman. Okay, yeah, sure. Mr. Walker, your time is running out. Okay, great. Thank you, buddy.
Okay, yeah, well. I do want to
I
talk
like
to TJ.
living. I like
Yeah.
making tiramisu.
Oh, it's so fun to make.
Banoffee pie. You know, me and BB, we're just learning how to make desserts. We're bakers now. Went from growing weed for a gang to bacon. Either way, you know, someone's getting baked.
Yeah, I don't know.
And now Norman's about to cook my ass!
You're taking this so well. I'm so proud of you.
You know, I thought,
You-
you know, I was kind of at peace, and then I kind of realized that maybe I'm not as at peace as I thought I was, but still kind of vaguely at peace.
Yeah, that was me yesterday when we were driving away from Pestilence multiple times.
Yeah. See, the thing with Norman is I see him as the anomaly of the 4. Because I only know Pestilence in him. But Pestilence has no human side to him. It's just Pestilence. It's not, there's no part of Isaac there. It's just Isaac's body. So comparing the two, Norman is the anomaly. That he has a human side and a, death side. That's the only thing pointing me in the direction that he is the one that is not the answer, but different than the rest. He is the anomaly, I guess. Does that make him the right thing to kill him? The right thing? I don't know.
Yeah, that's the question. Or are we just playing into exactly what needs to happen?
Yeah, 2 points of data are not enough to build a theme. Pestilence used to have a name, and we have no idea about war. As far as I'm aware, the only thing we know about war so far is, yeah, they're around, and they're an empty boat with guns.
Yeah.
So until we see that third point of data,
Yeah. They don't seem really keen on talking. They like the shadows. Yesterday, Idol called me to tell me that she was sitting at the cliff next to the lighthouse because Balto has grounded her from actually going. And that she heard a gunshot down at the lighthouse, and then afterwards she saw a blue Jeep leaving, a white car, and a black car. And said specifically they were Pestilence and Norman's cars, and then Norman turned back around to ask her if she needed a ride. But last night, Fred and I was called to the hospital. Fred went with me to tell me that Marlo Stanfield was in ICU in critical condition. I was on his emergency contact list, surprisingly. We've gotten close. I didn't realize we were that close, but that's all. That's all aside to say that the doctor told me that he had come in with CJ earlier in the day and someone that had been shot in the head. And they went to do something and came back, and Marlo was gone. CJ was still there, and she made the remark it doesn't matter. Marlo won't be coming back anyway. And then later, Marlo was brought in with a gunshot to the head. Considering how closely CJ is tied up in things at the lighthouse, I feel like it might be safe to say that that incident earlier that Idol witnessed might have something to do with her and Marlo.
You know what cars that CJ drives? Any of them white?
No, the white one was definitely...
blue, sorry.
Yeah, it was a blue Jeep. I don't know what... She drives like a sports car.
It's a black Corvette. I don't know, a Coquette. There we go.
Yeah, you won't catch Fred talking about war. I'm so surprised Shang told Alice about Faceless. Fred knows, Alice knows. And technically Winston knows as well. Alice did tell Winston. Winston's just really good at remembering what he is
Might be
and isn't
worth
supposed
trying to
say.
find out where that blue Jeep belongs to.
Yeah. I also don't know what color blue specifically. Winston knows. Winston knows who the third
I feel
one
like
is.
I don't see Jeeps around much at all, so it might be easy to figure out.
Zero sent me a photo last night of one but it's like more of like a light teal color. Like I wouldn't have called it blue probably, but also Idol saw at a distance.
Yeah.
It's like a sky blue color, I suppose it could be. But he sent me a photo of it. It is more like a tealy color. Here, I'll send it
All
to you.
this to me sounds like Norman's banging the drums of war and making moves, and we're sat at the end of a pier having conversations.
I mean, Fred knows Alice knows all about it because she's seen the blue man. She was on the mission. Shang talked too much. Alice told Winston very quietly about it in a private conversation and then said never to mention it again. Alice believes completely in Winston's ability to figure things out, so keeping any information from him is not in anyone's best interest, especially not Alice's. Yep. So I don't know. I really don't know. I'm really perplexed over the stuff that Pestilence said, especially about Hope and Isaac and Pandora. I don't know. Alice tells Winston almost everything. Unless she thinks... I don't know if there's anything she's
I think
ever
I've
hidden from
told
him.
you this twice now. The end of American Gods.
I'm just gonna have to read this book, I'm assuming. So that...
Potentially. I don't know. But
Book club time. Chat, you wanna read American Gods with me?
what if all this time you're the one who's meant to be Odin? We're out here wondering if Norman's going to throw us all into a war and so he can revel in the glorious battle he has created. The real plan is to pit the four horsemen against each other.
Norman said it was a joint effort.
I mean, if he wants destruction, that's a surefire way to do it.
But you think there might be something if we could convince them to fight instead of work together?
It sounds to me as if they're not really working together at all. Pestilence wants Norman dead so he can get Death back. Norman, we know, doesn't want to die.
So getting rid of the horseman would be in his best interest.
But we also do still need to get rid of Normans. Some way that we can get them all to fight each other. At the very least, it might weaken them from whatever form they currently have and rid Norman in the process.
So you're... Oh, go ahead.
I'm just gonna say I'm also curious he brought up the Pandora's box myth. And that makes me wonder if there's a way to put things back in a box.
We'd have to be clear on what the box is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is it death? Is it purgatory?
Is it just a holding space unique to them? A stasis? Yeah. Winston, I think, is ready to die. He's very
were
like
you saying
Alice.
that we should get the horsemen to fight each other or not?
I think we should.
That's what the book is about.
Hmm.
Sorry, you don't have the context. He keeps mentioning it to me. It's about Odin convincing all of the gods to fight one another.
Yeah, well,
Something like that.
American Gods is essentially a book about all gods, the old and new. And there's old gods like Thor and Ra and some of the Native American ones, blah 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 blah. And then there's the new gods that everybody worships, like electricity and internet and television. And they all draw their power from people worshipping them. These gods, they meet and talk and have kind of sassy conversations with one another, and essentially the old gods riling up, being led by an individual, riling up to fight the new gods. And it all culminates, spoilers, sorry, all culminates right as the big battle's about to begin and the old gods and the new gods are about to murder each other on the battlefield. When the protagonist realizes the one that's leading them to all of this is actually Odin. He's been hiding as Odin this whole time. And the reason he wants all the new gods and old gods to fight each other is because he's the god of war and he draws his strength from war. He's manipulating all of them just to benefit himself.
Huh.
But the basic idea there is that we might be able to get them to fight themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I can see it from both sides, though. I can see from that side, which if you get them to fight themselves, they might weaken themselves. But I can also see it from the other side that what if that's what Norman wants? He wants them to fight because that, in the end, that is the ultimate chaos, the ultimate death, per se. Everybody's sick. Everybody's
Yeah, we
there's
become a
wars and
battlefield.
all of that. Exactly. I can see both sides of it.
Who do you think has the better chance of killing Norman? Us alone or us with the four horsemen fighting each other?
I don't know. I don't know what they can do. Because like Pestilence has told me that he can't do anything about Norman until the ring is gone. Why? I'm not sure.
Pestilence advised you on any way to get rid of the ring?
He all he said was this is a monumental task for a mortal.
Okay.
So
sorry, not to interject. If he can't do anything because the ring is gone and Isaac is still connected to Hope, then I'm assuming that means the ring represents Hope to Norman. And it's Hope that's stopping Pestilence from being able to take care of Norman.
that would make sense, yeah.
So I don't think killing actual Hope, the bird herself, would do anything, because I don't know that she represents anything to Norman, but he was asking me about the birds, not just... Oh,
Maybe you need to free Norman... Oh, free Hope, sorry, of Norman's bond.
Now that makes sense. Everyone always tells me that, Hope isn't just the bird, it's everything and other things all the time. Which I know, of course, but I suppose for him it could be the ring.
Could be his last hope. That's all he has left. I mean, seemingly he forgets about everything besides his brother.
So the question is just, is it better or worse? And I don't think we're going to get that answer. The goal was always to try to get rid of Norman. Anyway, my head hurts a lot.
Yeah, mine feels like TV static. I just don't know what channel to flip it to.
My go-to is always to download a bunch of information into Winston and then make him think about it and then tell me what he thinks later.
Hey, there you go.
Well, to try and utilize that as much as possible before I get killed.
Yeah. Or I get killed. Race, yeah.
But rather not make that a race.
Yeah, I'm not trying to race anybody.
Tick tock, Mr. Walker. Did ask Norman how his wife and kids were. He didn't find that very funny.
Oh my god.
He's like, hey buddy, oh pal, how's it going? How's the wife? How's the kids? Yeah. No. Not even as much as a crack of a smile.
Yeah, he seems to not be in a great mood right now.
I should do the
Yeah.
Bryce trick and glitter bomb him.
Oh, I'm sure that he would love that so much.
Oh yeah.
I think Norman smited Bryce down for that.
I could see why.
Osvaldo called him Bone Daddy yesterday, and he said, I'm thinking about killing you.
Lots of people have called him Bone Daddy. Very
his
few, if
face?
any, have
Yeah.
called it to his face.
Yeah.
I did question Oshira because she kept mentioning how she wasn't going to sleep with Pestilence. And I was like, okay, I didn't think you were, but now you keep
But now
mentioning
you
it.
have convinced me otherwise.
She's upset because everybody else keeps thinking that she's going to sleep with
That's
Pestilence.
weird.
All right.
Look, women have a thing for magic and deep voices. It's like that
I was
book
gonna
I
say
once
that
read.
I don't fit into this, but never mind.
I once read a book that spoke about how the way to fascinate a woman is through a slice of cheese.
What? I don't think anyone has ever fascinated me with a slice of cheese.
That's because you have too much cheese to hand. If you had a lot less cheese, you'd be fascinated by cheese.
Hey, there you go.
It's really not okay.
This book was written in like the 1600s or some shit. I don't know. Didn't have a lot of cheese back then. Show them some cheese, and they're like, "Whoa, motherfucker, where'd you get that cheese from?"
Maybe I'm just broken. I seem to be really attracted to men that insinuate they might murder me.
Huh.
Yeah, it's an odd one. Yeah, can't help you with that.
yeah, I'm not sure what to say about that, but hey,
Fairly
good luck.
sure there's a kink that follows that. Knife play?
I'm trying to decide how awkward I make this conversation right now.
I think I'm already achieving most of that. So, like,
Yeah,
I mean, you know, either match my energy or.
I think the information that Fred's missing here is that Winston and I were intimately acquainted with one another a long time ago, and there was a lot of vague threats to murder me, basically, yeah.
I don't think I ever vaguely threatened to murder you.
There's a lot of insinuation.
It's the implication.
Yep. There it is.
Hey, well, there you go.
And when Chang asked me to date him, he outright told me he would murder me. So. I'm not really into knives, though.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Awkward silences achieved. It's okay. Then Winston got shot in the head. And his,
there you go.
His whole personality changed a little bit.
Yeah, I got shot, but I'm better now.
Wait, did he have the armor then, or did he not have the armor?
Yeah, I've had the arm for like 8 years.
He did have the arm, and I don't want any questions about it.
I'm not gonna ask.
Thank you.
Everybody always asks.
No, they just ask you about the arm. I've never had people at, well, they used to ask me about the arm, and I'm just gonna plead the fifth forever and ever and ever and ever.
Yeah, first question is always, does it vibrate? Anyway, let's go kill Death.
Yeah, let's kill Norman Bones, take the ring, and not die in the process. Maybe 50-50.
Or, you know, just accept our losses. Some of us are gonna die, so you know.
Yeah, that's what I told TJ. I said, I think it might just be the thing that happens.
Yeah.
It's so
It's
funny.
not like he can, talk. I think I went to Sanguine expecting death, and then
Oh yeah, yesterday, he asked me how I was doing, after getting shot in the head, and I said, well, I lived. And he said,
Yeah?
well, you're doing better than me. So I said, I wasn't gonna say it. And he said,
There's
yeah,
no
+1
way.
Alice, -1 TJ, haha.
Wow.
Yep. All right.
rub his face in it. Dude died, and you're just like, I'm gonna
said
dance
it.
on your grave.
He said it. He said it.
Okay, all
Just remember
right,
only
Well, you
hands.
said +1 Alice.
Yeah.
I gotta walk slower. I don't think.
Are one of these cars?
It's not.
None of them.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Why do you walk so fast?
It's like halfway running.
Alright.
Well,
Hey,
you always
I'm just
have
letting
a
you know I'm
bunch of
going to bed.
business to conduct.
Oh, okay. Are you
I'll
good?
see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, love you too. See you then.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh. Grandpa's in a bad mood.
Yeah.
Now you're
seemed that
walking
way.
extra slow.
Yeah. What of it?
It's how Winston raised money for his BBMC hanging challenge. I remember.
So what do you guys think of Ashira?
I
don't
think she
know.
talks to Pestilence a lot.
Yeah.
Has information about that.
Trustworthy?
I mean,
I think so. I mean, when it comes to knowing that I've done a lot of crimes and that she could probably prove she hasn't done anything about it when I have talked to her off the record, so
Yeah, there's a slight difference between
I know.
respect of a law enforcement officer, speaking as someone who used to be that, and having a deal with one of these entities.
I don't think she's ever talked to Norman Bones, as far as I understand.
No, she
Talk
talks
with
lots
Pestilence
with
quite
Pestilence.
often. Yeah.
And whilst he says he might not make deals, I'm sure ways to curry favor.
Oh yes.
he's still definitely, even if he doesn't make deals, he's playing games.
Yeah, she told me that he gave her the "don't come to school tomorrow" talk.
Yeah, I heard about
something
that one.
Infecting her a little bit to save her from an infection later.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Kind of essential is she's gonna get the vaccine, but it ain't gonna be pretty.
Oh, yeah. She's just going to be sick for like a couple of days so that she can be not as sick.
Mm-hmm.
I gotcha. That's interesting because that's not how he cures everyone.
Sounds like a deal if you ask me.
Yeah. I need to have a chat with Benny. And then I need to try and find TJ. I don't want to keep you awake forever, Winston.
Okay, well, you know how to wake me back up.
Yeah.
Just run up to my house, knock on the door, and go.
Hey, Hey, that's
9
one way to
times
do
out
it.
of
That's
10 they
one
all
way to
wake
do
up.
it.
Yeah, perfect. All right, I'll see you later.
Alright, in a bit.
I'm gonna go let him cook.
Yeah.
I have to give him the information and let him noodle.
Yeah, the noodling's the important part.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to have a chat with Benny. Did you end up doing research on Michael?
I just learned that he's an archangel that basically fought the devil.
Hmm.
I don't know if he won or not.
You don't know if he won?
Yeah, I don't know if he won
Cool.
or not. I'm
Cool,
not.
cool,
I
cool.
can't remember. But I don't know if he's. I don't know who's referring to that is, or if he's just referring to the story in general. I don't know.
He might have just wanted you to research things about Michael, like if there was anything he was meant to do or did, or weapons, or...
He's known for having a sword, and a helmet and a shield. I think.
Okay.
Let me grab gas real quick.
Alright. I need to have that no trees conversation with Benny.
Okay. Yeah. You want to just call him up here?
I'm calling him now, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
Oh, are you okay?
I just fell off a motorcycle.
Why'd you fall off a motorcycle?
It was Kelly's fault. He said he gonna teach me how to swerve in the corner and we fall.
Okay, well, you were just complaining the other day that Kelly doesn't know how to drive or do anything, so I don't know why you were letting him teach
I
you.
know, but it was the only way I can get down from the mountain. He's dead.
Oh, you killed
Wait,
Kelly.
never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
He's alive.
Hey, well, there you go.
How would I kill him? I'm not killing him. He's the crazy one here.
He's
Where aren't you?
alive, though. I'm with Fred and Polito. The conversation I need to have with you is kind of important. So
Okay, well,
whenever you're done.
I'm coming to Brandon house right now.
Okay, I would rather have it like down on the pier maybe, just because there's so many people that come in and out of Brandon's house.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there.
Okay, meet me down there. I'll see you.
Okay, I'll see you. Bye.
Alright, bye. Okay, he's gonna meet me on the pier.
Sounds
I
good.
told him we
Sounds good.
kind of needed to have a one-on-one because I feel like there's a lot of things he wants to ask me without being. It's the
I
same-
don't think I could jump this. Let me go down here.
I mean, you could if you had enough speed.
Yeah, maybe.
Not
I feel like
then,
I would
though.
just head on right into the thing.
But I don't like. It's the same way I wanted to talk to Winston without 5 other people around. Like I
Yeah,
wanted to
100%.
get the info out without everyone interjecting. I feel really bad. Bobby's going to bed, and I don't know if I upset him because I didn't want to talk about it.
I
in front of
doubt it.
him.
I doubt it. I really like this pier.
I do too. More tree discrimination.
This one and the one at Catfish View are my favorite. Those are the 2 places I like to go
yeah.
to.
The only reason I don't like that one is sometimes it gets really, really sandy there.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Car? Motorcycle?
That's a bike, yeah.
That might be Benny. He was on a motorcycle.
I assume that's him right over there. Or that's Kelly.
Okay, well then I need you to distract Kelly and get him away
Yeah,
from...
I can go with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Kelly. He's a little bit of a blabbermouth sometimes, though.
Oh, yeah.
Tree discrimination! I love you guys, though.
Do you need a drink? I have quite a few drinks that are.
No, I
not-
have enough.
Okay, okay. Hey, Benny, you need a drink?
Look at him go. Love this emote. Thank you.
Good to see you, Frank.
You worried it's gonna get cold? No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
Okay. Can you go run interference at the end of the pier,
Yeah,
please?
I gotcha.
Thank you. Okay, so before we have a longer talk, we need to have a talk where the trees can't hear us.
Well, thank God we're not by too many trees. Let me
Mhm.
just stare at a couple and make sure that they
love you
don't
guys.
grow some legs and come
Hi guys. How's it going? How you doing? We've needed to talk about a lot of things for a long time, but I'll start with kind of what happened yesterday. When I was at the lighthouse, waiting to see TJ, Mr. Bones pulled up. And while I was talking to TJ, he sent someone over to tell me that we needed to speak. So I went and waited for him to be done with his conversation, and he told me that he had something else more important to attend to, but to not let the bird make me feel too comfortable. And then he left. Yesterday in the evening, Pestilence started driving around in his car where I was, making it very obvious that he was following me around. Then told Fred politely that he wanted to have a conversation with me. So he picked me up from the lighthouse. And we went to have a conversation. A lot of it was just riddles, for the most part. But it was more of, he needs the ring gone. A lot of everything that happens is by design. And reiterated the fact that we need to get rid of Norman. The question that Fred and I have been tossing back and forth at this point is, if we get rid of Norman, is that exactly what the Horsemen want to happen? Is that the last thing that needs to happen for the apocalypse? We don't really know. You know, how much of design can we change? And I've thought about it until I've given myself a headache. And then today, when I woke up, a friend called me to tell me Norman was at the lighthouse. And I told them he had asked me for a conversation, and they said, yeah, you must be who he's waiting for. So I went to talk to him, and again, it was him asking me what I thought about my role in all of this. If I thought I was accomplishing what I was trying to accomplish. What I thought about the birds, a lot of riddles and Inquisition. And then a little bit of a vaguely veiled threat, I think. He asked me what I thought of Shang's role in all of this. I know that you don't know much about my personal history, but Shang and I dated for a year. We broke up recently because, he thinks the world deserves to end and I don't. And he was tired of me trying to keep him on the right path. So he ended the conversation by telling me that Shang cares a lot about me. And then I was dismissed.
I've heard what like Shang's thoughts are throughout all of this, and it's kind of ridiculous.
Did you hear them from Shang?
No. But like close people of his.
It's funny. I used to think that I was one of his close people.
When I talk about people making decisions nowadays and how it's going to upset other people, it's not just us. There's other people here in the state that they're going to do things. It's very strange. An example for one is, I know a lot of people don't like this one, but CA, somebody that everybody thinks is very close with Norman Bonk and works for Norman Bonk at her own will. She is suffering a lot right now. She's a person that seems like there's a lot of life to her, but she's so exhausted as well. So tired of doing what she has to do. She's an though. She's an into Senior Bones. Her and I, even though it's very, very hard for us to talk, for us to trust each other, we're building something in somewhat of a relationship for a common goal. Nothing to do, my primo.
I understand.
I want to try to free this one.
I get that. TJ once asked me to get close to her. Unfortunately, Shang already knew her, and for all that she is tired and suffering, they are a lot alike, and whatever chaos surrounds her, I think made Shang a lot worse. Not that it's her fault that he is the way that he is, and I don't think necessarily that she was doing it intentionally. But it also made it a lot harder to get to know her. Shang didn't necessarily want me to. A man that loves chaos that much doesn't want to lose kindred spirits, so to speak. So I never really got the chance. I also think that she was wary of me from the get-go. Right now I think she believes I'm just someone that's obsessed with the lighthouse. As frustrating as everyone else that reaches out to her with no purpose. And I don't think anyone that has a deal with Norman should be damned just because they made that decision. People go to the lighthouse because they're desperate. Because they have no idea what else to do. It does make them dangerous, though. Because at the end of the day, they have to choose you or their loved ones, or you or themselves. And it takes a very special person, much like Edgar, to just finally choose to set everyone else free.
I don't know if my plan is gonna be good enough for Senior Barrick. I've been trying to formulate something for the past 2 days.
Do you think if I told him exactly what I needed them for?
It's more of when I talk to him, it's more of what is everybody going to get out of it. That's the biggest thing that I'm running around in circles, and I think I got it now. Honestly, I really do. I think I got it, but it's gotta happen. I can't wait any longer. I was going to wait till Monday, but seeing it as it's so, I think it's gotta happen either tonight or tomorrow.
It does feel a little bit like the walls are closing in, considering I was asked to speak with both Norman and Pestilence within hours of each other. If you need to speak to him about anything that I told you, then just, you can, if you think it would help, but just do it in the same way.
You don't mind if I mention you?
No, absolutely. Go ahead. It's just, this is something TJ asked, that if I talk about this information, it is very private.
I'm gonna call him today.
Okay.
And as
Yeah,
far as all the
Eric
other
has a
stuff that we
feather.
talked about, like I said, you're in this position for something bigger than myself, bigger than my primo. The trust is there, and I trust that whatever it is, you'll make the right decision.
I'm trying. I'm trying to. I'm trying not to be a selfish person. I think some days it might be harder than others, but Norman asked me today why I keep doing what I'm doing. And I told him a long time ago I had someone that woke up and fought for me every single day. With every breath that she had in the face of pain and suffering, right up until the bitter end. And
Yeah,
I can...
I struggle with that too, to be honest. Like I wake up so mad sometimes and I do dumb shit.
What helps me is knowing that as long as I keep fighting the way she fought, then she lives on with me, right? So whenever I'm feeling desperate or miserable, or I don't know if I'm making an impact, I just remember that. I think it might not be too different for you. Edgar's last decision was to save the people he cared about. I think it's only human to falter, but that's what keeps me going.
Do you think that Senor Smith and Senor Bone are trying to come up with some kind of plan to, even though on the face value look like they're not working together, but behind closed door working together?
Those two, I don't think that they are working together. Oh god, hold on just a second. Someone just woke up from ICU.
Okay, I have to text somebody as well. I have to call this person.
Okay, you do that. Hi, Marlo, are you okay?
Hey, wow. I mean,
I heard you
much as
got matching skull plates.
what do you mean by that? Were you there with me?
Yeah, I'm on your emergency contact list.
No, I heard that. When did you get shot too with me?
No, I got shot like 2 days ago, remember?
No. No.
Okay. You were really bad. What's the last thing you remember?
I mean, I don't know. I don't remember what I don't remember, you know?
Okay.
I just felt like I was, asleep and then I woke up.
Talk to anyone else about what happened?
A few people. I don't want to be a dick, but I heard you were there and I didn't know if you came with Fiona. Somebody thought you might have come with Fiona, but then you were on my emergency contacts. I didn't really know exactly why, not to be a dick. So I just wanted to call you, see if you knew anything.
I don't know why you put me on your emergency contacts other than you've been chasing this floppy disk lead for a while and you kept telling me that you were getting in so deep something might happen to you. So my thought was that you put me on there so that I'd know if it did, but Marlo, when I got there I was told that earlier in the day you and CJ came in with someone that had been shot in the head.
Sab, right?
Was it Sab? I don't...
That's what other people have told me. Oh, I haven't had a full discussion with people, but
Yeah, well, apparently you left, and when the doctor came back in, CJ said, it doesn't matter, Marlo won't be coming back anyway.
okay.
And then later you were brought in shot in the head. That's really all I know.
And you think this is in regards to some floppy shit? The floppy disk shit?
At first I did. Now I think it might be in regards to CJ.
You think she shot me?
I don't know for sure because I don't know what happened to Sab. But I can tell you that she made that comment.
Okay.
I also don't know if it's related, but I will tell you. Someone was sitting on the cliffside near the lighthouse yesterday, and they heard a gunshot happen down there. This was way before you were brought into ICU. And then they said that they saw a white car and a black car and a blue Jeep leaving. And we know that the white car and the black car belong to Norman and Mr. Smith, but no idea who the blue Jeep is. It might not be related to Sab at all, but if you're missing holes in your memory, knowing what I know about CJ, maybe.
I don't. Okay.
I'm not trying to, I don't want to influence you in any way. I want you to have information because I know that you
appreciate
value it.
I do appreciate that. I'm gonna talk to some people and then maybe we can link up later and talk.
Yeah, just don't mention my name if you can.
Yeah, no, of course.
CJ's already very paranoid about me, I think, so.
Yeah. Okay. I won't. I promise.
All right, I'll talk to you later, okay?
Appreciate you. Bye.
Yeah. We're starring, we're starring, we're starring. Okay, he's still on the phone. I just can't tell. Oh. Okay.
Is your friend okay?
He has forgotten, I think, quite a while. He doesn't even remember why I'm on his emergency contact list. So he's forgotten like the last 2 or 3 weeks probably.
Damn, who's your friend?
Marlo.
Oh, the entrepreneur, big money maker.
Very close friends with CJ.
Wait, really?
Yeah, so I was called into ICU yesterday. Did I tell you this? And
No.
okay. I was called into the ICU late last night because Marlo had been shot in the head. And I was told by a doctor that earlier in the day he had come in with CJ and they had brought in someone else that had been shot in the head. And Marlo left, and when the doctor came back in, CJ said it doesn't matter because Marlo won't be coming back anyway. And then Marlo was brought in later. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to Sab. I don't know what happened to Marlo. I don't know what CJ has to do with any of it. But Marlo doesn't remember.
Fuck.
And then knowing that there was a gunshot at the lighthouse yesterday. I don't think that Norman and Pestilence are getting along, so to speak. Someone called me today to tell me that Norman had confirmed the third horseman. And
Wait, what?
Yeah. That he, or it, or them, whatever it is there. And I really hesitate to repeat the name. They're not particularly keen on it. But they exist, and I do believe that they are working in conjunction with Pestilence. So even if Norman doesn't want to work with them, I think the rest of them work together. And I think that they want to get rid of Norman so that Death will cooperate and do what Death is meant to do.
Fuck. shit is getting wicked around here.
Yeah. But then again, I'm also just a human with a human mind trying to figure out the whims of ancient beings that have destroyed multiple planes of existence.
Hmm.
Feels like one of those tip of the iceberg situations.
The thing that's bugging me right now is there's a lot of like theorizing, right? And
Mhm.
eventually there will need to be some kind of action. So whatever we talked about,
Mhm.
like I agree. There's no more waiting. So
I agree. I agree. That's why I think we escalate and push it forward as quickly as we can. Because that's something that Winston also cautioned against. Today, I wanted to talk to him about these things, and he started crashing out and having to have another conversation with 5 or 6 people about things we'd already discussed.
yeah.
So
All right.
I just want to
Fuck.
provide information as it comes, but I think we move forward.
What are your thoughts on Princesa? Deputy Mayor.
I don't have anything against her, or I don't really have any opinions. I think that she genuinely just wants to help, but I also think that sometimes she stirs a little bit too much.
She is very not only intelligent about the Bible and history and mythology. She hears a lot of things.
So I
Even
just saw your
herself
stand-up, Winnie. I'm
is
not
now
doing
getting
that. It's like
followed
19
by
degrees.
Senior Pestilence.
Yeah, she told me that today. It's 19 degrees. I have to keep my body heat.
I want to bring her a little bit closer. Not saying, look, she needs to know everything, right? But again, I think people shouldn't be left in the dark if their priority shares something with ours, you know? Because eventually, if we do need a group or and certain people aren't around, and I want her to be there as well,
I
or
agree.
whatever.
The only thing I'm keeping close to heart is what TJ asked me to.
Yeah.
I'm sure that you understand that once you tell someone something, you're no longer in control of where it gets repeated. And we know people that are good intentioned but also talk a lot. Like the other day, when we were at the Backlot Studios and people were pressing me about how I knew something, and I was just standing there in a group of 8 people and didn't really want to admit what I knew to all of them. I think talking to Princess and sharing information that would help her is important. Because she obviously cares and she wants to solve this just as much as anyone else, and she calls us with information when she knows it. Both you and Bobby, she seems to pass it on as soon as she becomes aware of something. So I do think that she's a good ally to have.
Definitely 100%.
I have spoken to you and Fred and Winston about what TJ discussed with me.
Well, if anybody ever brings it up to me, I mean, if it's not those names, I'm just gonna act like I don't know what's happening.
Thank you. I don't know why Pestilence is following her around. Oshira.
Maybe she just got too close to the sun as well.
It's possible. If she's avoiding speaking to him at all, it might be why. Because I was also avoiding speaking to him. He was here tonight. We were talking in Brandon's house, and when we left, he drove by. I don't know if that was because of me or because of Oshira. Did they tell you about that?
No.
She came to us a little bit ago to ask if we would be interested in collaborating with the paranormal branch of the Marshals. She hasn't spoken to Dark about it yet, but she wants to know if that we would be open to passing information that we have to her.
Bah.
Does Alice think about talking to Oshiro?
I like her a lot, but bah, I can't do that. Sorry.
Yeah. I think everyone has a varying degree of that. But she also told us to think on it, that she didn't need an answer right now.
Yeah, I guess I got a lot to think about, and I got to start making some moves fast. I'm glad I finally made some fucking cash too, by the way, because I haven't been able to do a shit.
I told you I would give you money.
I can't do handouts. I just can't.
It's honestly, Benny, it's just sitting there.
Gotta find a way to get it out the mud.
Yeah, but if I could give you money and it would free you up to focus on all of this stuff, it's not money wasted.
Fuck, there's one more person. Oh yeah, Tally. Tally like loves Edgar, like loves him a lot, but she also keeps hinting at she needs to put her club first. So as much as I like I'm saying don't keep people in the dark, I don't know, maybe that one I have to like keep at like an arm distant. I don't know.
She's very upset with me. Because
Why?
Because that's the exact conclusion I came to immediately. I was a hang-around for ADMC for a little while. I was command and an MC before that. I dated Chang for a year before we broke up. I understand how seriously ADMC takes club first. And one of her high command is deeply interested in the lighthouse. He was on Oshira's list today of people that visit quite often, as was Tally, to be fair, and so were I, but I don't know what his interests are or where they lie or what his purpose is, and ADMC is a club that will absolutely club order. And not only does that mean that she might have to tell us everything, it also means that if she resists telling them when they ask, that she could be in danger. So it's kind of this weird double-edged sword.
I don't know. I just heard from like people that Cheng just thinks this is just supposed to happen and that's it.
Yeah, that is what he told me, and that's why we were fighting about it.
It's kind of crazy.
Shang is a person that has a really hard time believing in intangible concepts. He was told specifically by Pestilence that this is natural, it's happened many times before, it'll happen many times after, and he just said, okay. No point in fighting it. And we've had many fights about how I could believe in something or pursue something or help something that couldn't be concrete, that I don't know if it'll work, that might just be hot air, I suppose. Cheng's not who I was talking about. But knowing that both Shang and this other person are there, it does mean that Tally has loyalty to them. That she can't ignore. Ignoring it could be death for her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
I don't think it makes her a bad person, but it's almost the same as a deal with Norman.
Yep.
And she knows that there are things that I've kept from her. And as soon as she realized I was keeping things, she got very upset and isolated herself. I feel bad. I don't want her to feel like she can't help Edgar, but... Edbert, one of her other high command, has already threatened to shoot me in the head if I help anyone in ADMC go to purgatory.
Where did I see him yesterday? Oh, fucking some deal going on, and he was there. And this guy, he say, "Oh, I thought I saw a ghost." And he was talking about Kelly, saying Kelly looked like somebody. And I said, "Oh, you scared me for a second, compa." And he's like, "No, I'm not talking about anything to do with the lighthouse. I've already burned my hand on the stove once." I was like, "What the fuck is that about?" I didn't ask any more about it because I didn't really know him.
He and TJ used to be very close, and something happened between them, and now TJ can't remember him at all. Edbert had a white feather, and after TJ forgot him, it turned black.
Ay, ay, ay.
And I've tried reaching out to Edbert to talk to him, and he is stubborn, I guess, just putting it lightly. He believes basically only what he believes, and after his feather turned black, he decided for whatever reason that he was going to go try to talk to Norman because I don't know. Norman's more trustworthy than TJ, I guess. I really don't know. Edbert's logic and reasoning is alien to me. I have a really hard time following it. But, you know, threatening to shoot me in the head, got that. Check.
Yeah, I mean, some people a little extreme during all this, to be honest. I don't think now's the time to be going around threatening people if you don't wish to collaborate on something that's bigger than all of us, then just say that.
I mean, it's his club, and he's trying to protect the members. So if I'm a threat to that, then that's the threat he's gonna make. That's why I take it very seriously. I will not give Tally the final information she would need to do something reckless.
How is Freg right now and his relation with Senior Bonk? Through your eyes.
Unhinged? I have no idea. He is desperate for information, which I can applaud to a degree, but today he was asking Norman about purgatory and explaining how Winston yesterday had told him, you know, some stuff about what purgatory looks like.
Ay, Dios mío.
Yeah, which, you know, Norman immediately called Winston and he had to go have a conversation. But that aside,
fuck.
He said, "You seem to know a lot about purgatory. Would you like to see what it looks like?" And so Noxie started flying overhead, and it was obviously a threat, but he called me and said, "Should I go?" I was like, "What is wrong with you? You just want to go to purgatory to see it? You know he wouldn't bring you back. You'd just be stuck there, and then whatever information you actually got would be completely useless." But he keeps bringing it up. It's like an itch that he can't scratch. Like he was shown literal Pandora's box and all he can think about is opening the lid even though he knows the fucking horsemen are inside. Like, I feel like he's getting a little bit overzealous. I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah, I gotta talk to him. Fuck.
I told him I was just gonna start ignoring him every time he started talking about purgatory and pretend he wasn't speaking. I don't even want to entertain it anymore. He keeps bringing it up. It's like the third or fourth time. I don't know.
All right. I think for now, we get back to it. I start making some calls. What do you think?
I think you do that.
How are you feeling physically, by the way?
I still have a pretty constant headache. Nighttime is easier than daytime when it comes to like light sensitivity and stuff, but I'm getting better. Duke finally gave me some some pills yesterday. Not like super intense ones or anything, but they help take the edge off. So I'm managing. Hi, John. How are you, though? You've been dealing with a lot of things and you keep getting thrown curveballs.
Just like the rest of you guys, I think I am I'm trying to stay sane in all of this.
Mhm.
I'm trying not to act rash, and to be honest with you, I'm losing my fucking mind.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty on par.
This is not like first time, you know, like my family, Edgar family, we're not foreign to this, but
Oh.
it's been a while, so it's hard.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if you know too much about where we're from.
I don't.
Fuck, you're not gonna like the sound of this. Long time ago, before my family ever knew Edgar family, before there's another one, last name Rudeo. There was these guys that rode around together, making some money, trying to like build something for themselves, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They were big time schemers, like very bad people. And the scripture it talk about how they got a chance to claim a very nice castle on this island, Warma, right?
Mm-hmm.
It sounded really nice. There was a lot of riches. There was everything you could imagine. Honestly, if you were to ever go, it's so nice there. Even to this day, it's like beautiful. The sunset, it falls right behind the castle. It's just even another benefit of all the other things plus the riches. My my cousin's family had this thing with a bruja of the island. You know what a bruja is or no?
No.
It's a witch.
Okay, yeah. I thought so, but then I thought maybe that's not what it is and it would be insulting if I got it wrong. Okay.
It some people call their bruja, right? Most, but to my family, Edgar's, Sebas, and their own personal minds, they looked at her as a reina, a queen. And for the families to be able to gain this castle, there needed to be, again, you're not gonna like this, there needed to be a deal.
Mm.
So our great grandfathers made this deal. They were able to acquire this castle and have power on this island, but there was so much death, so much blood. There was parts of the island that used to look so beautiful, and now it's like you can't even go over there. There was times where things happened and people were questioning why us. It always came back to that fucking castle. Edgar, uh, his whole entire bloodline curse, my whole entire bloodline curse, and we can never get away from it. We can keep living, but with all this, I think I know why my primo made a deal. He made a deal to understand exactly what's happening, because throughout all the cursing and all the bad stuff, all the death, all the violence, there's always been an answer at the end of it. I think he himself is trying to prove something to not only himself but the people of Warma. When I came back,
Mm-hmm.
the reason why is because I was told from not only mine but other people of the island to bring him a message. I cannot tell nobody. It has to be him.
Mm-hmm.
That is one of the craziest things, because I come back and then people are telling me he's dead, and then finally somebody tells me he's not. He's suffering somewhere. He's stuck. The message is it hits hard, and he has to know it. I have to I have to at least see him to tell him. And if it comes down to it, and I have to tell somebody else to tell him the message, then I don't know.
I see.
It's rough.
That is an interesting coincidence. I don't know. After my conversation with Pestilence, I'm not sure anything is a coincidence anymore.
You know, it's funny. I think we definitely should be writing all this shit down. The exact moves that we make, the decisions that we make. Not so much our thoughts, but what happens after the thoughts. If something happens. If nothing happens, then it's still just a thought and it shouldn't be recorded. But whatever you do from this point on, if you feel like it's made an advancement or we move 5 steps behind, then you just have to take note of it. I've already got my own thing going on as well, where I'm kind of doing that. So
That's actually very smart. Maybe I'll take a break and write it down.
if we don't make it out of this, Alice, at least whoever else is alive needs to have a chance. We can provide that chance. All right. I have to go.
Yeah, I do too. But I'm glad we had a chance to talk about all this stuff.
Me too. I like, honestly, I needed this. I got like fire in my chest right now. And then I'm not talking about illness.
Good. One of the very first things TJ ever told me I should do was help spread hope. So if I can do that, then count that as a win for today.
Yeah, no, I definitely think you can do that. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck.
Okay. Well, let's go see
to
these
it.
children that are up here.
I don't have much to offer as far as what everybody else fucking cares about in this city, like money and all that. But if you ever need anything, please tell me.
Of course. I think just talking to you helps.
If somebody tries some shit too, I'll pop their ass.
Noted. Speaking of, I think I have to go get changed back into a disguise.
Because of what happened last time?
No. There are just people after me. Don't know who or when. May not even be able to avoid it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
How's it going?
What the fuck is this?
I knew you would like this one.
This is actually
Is Alice
tough.
thinking
I'm
about
not gonna
responsibility
lie.
right now? She's looking
Wait,
at
I
you
can't
guys.
fuck with it.
Yeah, because she's still just because she's gonna
God.
do everything in her power doesn't mean she has to choose the pathway she wants. You know what I mean?
Hey, what's on the shirt? What the fuck is on your
Are you getting the
shirt?
back of the line of
It's
people
Saint
who would
Michael,
cap
brother.
somebody for Alice?
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
Michael.
Michael Jackson?
Oh,
Archangel.
Post.
that's crazy.
What?
TJ asked Fred to research him.
Yep.
Oh.
Maybe next time I
There's a-
talk to TJ, I'll show up with that shirt.
You just show up with the shirt on and be like, I got it.
But,
Please don't,
hey,
amigo.
hey.
You're gonna ruin everything. Please.
Hey, TJ talking about research. I'm repping it.
Okay, well,
I gotta get back to the city. Come
yeah.
on. Where's the car at, Jelly? Is this shit fucked?
I need to go change back into my
Alright.
disguise, and then I want to see if TJ's around.
You want to change at Brennan's house?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alice just has so many people that are just like, I'll fucking fight people for you. It's like, thank you. Appreciate that. Which makes it even scarier because maybe fucking killing her would be fucking destroying hope in this city right now. Maybe that's what torturing her will do. Maybe Pesty just wanted to be like, that's why you're gonna die. That's really what do anything to get rid of Norman means.
You know, today I did ask Norman about his relationship with death.
Oh, yeah.
And he said it's like, he almost made it sound like he's like a liaison.
Interesting.
It's like easier to understand for both sides.
He asked me what I thought of him, and I told him he seems like a giant contradiction.
Fuck it, fair enough.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Do I look like me?
No. No, you do not.
But he's so good, he gets it. Even considering failure, as long as you help who comes next, I know.
Why don't you wheelie going this way and I'll go fast this way and we'll see if you can ramp. I have a feeling you might die from this. I hope not.
Oh my god, neither of them died. He went so... Oh... Okay. You killed Benny!
Nah, he's not. Nah. He's faking it.
You killed Benny!
You didn't wheelie high enough.
This guy Kelly fucking suck.
God damn.
You safe out there,
You're
guys? All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
see you in a
too.
little bit.
You know, I was thinking about it and I was wondering if the reason Purgatory is covered in cockroaches and flies is because Hope is sick.
Oh, dang. That might be true. I didn't think about that.
Which is an interesting...
I went there today. I didn't really notice any cockroaches and flies, but it was also right after Norman basically offered to kill me in Purgatory, so I was kind of wasn't paying attention that much.
Yeah, okay.
It's like, here's a plane ticket. There's no coming back though. But yeah.
It's one of those planes that keeps crashing.
Yeah, pretty much. Hopefully TJ's there.
Yeah, I don't even know. I want to talk to him about Pestilence. And our conversation and the Hope stuff. I really want to know what he thinks. I'm so fucking cold, chat.
Yes, is there a race coming up here?
I'm so fucking cold. My like heater isn't keeping up with how cold it is outside right now. It's like 19 degrees, and for any of my Airbnb people, I think it's like -7 or something. And like my
I really want to know what he
can't keep
meant
up.
with the Michael stuff.
Like it barely got up to freezing during the day today, and I live in a place that isn't normally that cold. I don't know. It might be safer if he's here to ask him if he would go somewhere else as well.
I know. I would love it if we could meet somewhere
He
else.
has one time before met me in the graveyard.
I tell you, don't forget to look up anymore. That's for sure. Fucking journal again.
Hmm? What'd you say?
Looks like somebody took his journal again.
Oh yeah, someone was telling me today they found his journal in the middle of the fucking road somewhere.
I don't get it. I don't know why somebody would do that.
I don't either.
How does he get onto the roof?
He's a ghost?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that makes sense.
Such a weird question.
I don't know. I was looking. I was like, hey, that was kind of high up there, you know?
Yeah. He can just teleport places.
Just float up there. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really kind of a bad question, but how do you know if he's here? I just kind of stand here for a while and see if he shows up.
That's the only way.
That's what I thought. What's the plan if Pestilence shows up?
Say hi. Then leave.
Okay.
We already talked to him once today, so it's not like a...
Yeah, it's not. No.
He told me respect goes a long way, which I think is my cue to not ignore him. So...
Yeah, he told me something along the same lines, and that honesty will find me answers.
Yeah. Okay, well, I think if TJ were here, he'd be here by now.
Yeah, probably.
I'd leave a note for him, asking him to meet me somewhere else, but I'm worried someone else will find it.
Yeah.
Okay, well... can you swing me by the graveyard anyway to see if
Yeah.
Hope has been eating? I don't even know if she needs to eat or if she just likes to eat.
Huh.
I fed Noxie today.
Yep, she definitely ate.
Noxie did for sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And she flew over when he started talking about purgatory and bringing me there. Yeah, I'm afraid of that bird, I won't lie.
Probably should be, because I hear she can breathe fire.
Yeah, I don't want to find out.
Yeah. I don't know. Norman asked me what I thought about them. And I just, you know, I have the book that tells me, you know, one's hope and one's despair, and there's meant to be a balance. One doesn't exist without the other. I don't necessarily think that Noxie's evil.
Yeah, it's like they're both there and they play a role. Not necessarily evil or not. It's just kind of that is what they do.
Yeah. But Noxie's definitely bound to Norman somehow, so if they're two halves of a whole, I have to assume Hope is bound to him in some way too, and I don't know. This whole, like, Hope and Norman and Noxie and... I don't know. My head's spinning.
Me too. It's like, well, he says hope, but what does he mean by hope? Does he mean hope the bird? Hope the, you know, the, I don't know, feeling, I guess? Or I don't know.
I'm getting that fucking migraine, chat. I really think it's the weather. I'm so cold. I need to think for just a second.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna pee and grab a painkiller. I think it's just because it's so cold out. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, it never really gets this cold here for this long. And I think my body is just like suffering. If it doesn't warm up like tomorrow or something, I may have to go stay with my brother. Okay. Yeah.
Does Hope eat the whole fish?
Nope.
No.
She... Same diet as Noxie, I think.
Huh.
Someone told me, you know, seeds and fruit and stuff like that, maybe, but as far as I can tell, she's only ever eaten the eyeballs.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Peculiar, but interesting, I guess.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, okay, well, she is eating.
Good sign.
Yeah, that's a good sign. At least she can eat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a plus.
Yeah, let me look at mine.
Wish we could see if Noxie was looking any better. Or, oh, my bad.
I saw her yesterday with TJ. She still looks pretty bad.
Mm. I still feel bad even though TJ told me not to. Bobby's taking it really hard. It doesn't help that... It doesn't help that... Yeah, Brandon keeps
Brandon
mentioning
keeps bringing it up. He's like... I don't know. I think Brandon's a lot more gentle with me than he is anyone else.
it. Yeah. Yeah.
It's 20 degrees. It's 27 feels like 20 for me. So 20 Fahrenheit to Celsius is -6.
Sometimes I worry about Bobby, to be honest. He
Supposed
seems
to
so
get down
stressed.
to-
He seems very stressed, like, all the time.
Supposed to get down to like -7 or -8 here.
I don't know if that's just who he is, or if it's...
He is very stressed. I mean... I am worried about him. He's worried about me as part of it, and he's worried about everything that's going on, and then... I guess, like, the inevitability of it all. I don't think he knows any more than any of the rest of us. He just hasn't found, like... the peace, I guess. I don't know if that's what you'd even call it.
Yeah.
Like, the general acceptance that something bad is probably going to happen.
Yeah.
I don't really think I'm gonna stop everything. I told Norman today if I can save one person, then that'll be worth it.
It seems the more I learn, the more inevitable something horrible happening is. Or, well, seems, I guess.
Yep.
It just depends on which it is.
We just have to hope we make the right decision.
Nothing like the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Try not to think about it. Is there just like a take
I
pill?
try not to. But, like, we make the wrong choice. We're kind of damning everybody.
Oh yeah, it's just pill. Yeah.
It seems like a choice has to be made, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I agree. Just gonna hope it's the right one. That's all. That's all any of us can do, I think.
Yeah.
-15 feels like -23 tonight. Yeah,
Pretty much
it's
get as much
crazy.
information as you can and do with it
It's
what
so
you think
fucking
is right.
cold. I don't know what to do right now. I'm being so honest. It feels like I need time to relax, but
either.
also relaxing seems so selfish. And there's so many people that want to check in with me. And I just don't even know what to say to them. You know? Because I don't want to tell them too much. And then inevitably get them hurt.
Yeah, they get roped into this and
Yeah.
start talking to Norman and somehow not understand and make a deal.
Yeah.
Unbeknownst to them, and they're dead.
So Alice doesn't answer Repeso when he comes knocking. Just need to find a new way to go about it, or Hope doesn't need to die. He may not have even... Oh, my brother's awake. I really should check in with him. I feel bad for him. He found me on the side of the road the other night. When they got shot.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. And I've kind of just been like, yeah, I'm fine every day since then. I told him the bare minimum about everything, but I really feel like if I tell him too much, he's gonna lose his shit. I also told Idol I would have a conversation with her today. Was it? Did I tell Idol that? Oh no, I told her I would ask TJ if he'd meet with her somewhere. She's not allowed to go to the lighthouse.
Yeah, what? Why isn't she allowed to go to the lighthouse?
She's grounded. I think Balto's her dad, and Balto told her she's not allowed to go there anymore.
Huh. Probably a good thing, really.
You're not asking you to go home, but it's a possibility of something, yeah. Or that he thinks she should accept being tortured to upset people. This person plays The Binding of Isaac. Shout out to them. Binding of Isaac fans, rise up. I don't know. I feel like talking to anyone that doesn't know what this shit is just like lying to them.
Yeah. Because if I tell them, it's almost, dangerous.
It's absolutely dangerous. Like, you guys met me as someone that was already deeply involved in it.
Yep.
So, you already knew that I was at risk and in danger, and it's just been mitigating it as much as possible without completely stopping. Everyone else isn't really keen on the, yeah, I might sacrifice myself to try and save part of the world. They're not a fan of that.
What, that you might? Or that somebody might?
That I might. I'm really honest about it most of the time.
I'm honest with some people about it.
Yeah.
I'm honest with TJ about it 100%. But
She doesn't like knife play.
other than him, I don't know if I've told anybody.
It's a bad joke that Winston made.
I guess you probably know, but
yeah,
I don't know. You can stop the end of the world. It's the least you could do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or at least find out a way to save some people.
Yeah.
I still believe if you can just not let everyone be destroyed, it will have been worth it.
100%.
My fucking Ed.
It's interesting. This all started with trying to get Edgar back, and I think the only answer to getting him back is to kill Norman. I think, because I think he's the only way you can bring him out, and he won't because it'll basically kill him. Or
It'll either get him
hasten
out or
his
set him
departure.
free.
He said, "Yeah, exactly."
Okay. I don't know what we do now.
I don't know. I don't know anymore. There's so much going through my mind.
I don't know what Brandon ran off to do. I'm assuming more gun stuff.
Yeah, I can't do any gun stuff. There's too much of this going on to even think about that stuff.
Do you think it's just his way of coping? If he can focus on that, then life feels normal.
Yeah, I think so.
So I don't
Makes
blame
sense,
him.
really.
It's just also not something I'm gonna do.
Exactly. It's kind of like boosting. Some people use it to do, others like to distract themselves. It's just I'd rather look at all my information over and over again, I guess.
Dad and I have a fairly good idea about who and what wants the guns spread. So,
yeah,
not my prerogative, so to speak. I'll help Brandon make his connections if I have to, but I'm not going to be a part of it.
Yeah, exactly. I sent you the file, by the way.
Ooh.
It's kind of annoying to
dumb
do
name.
it. Come on, it's not that dumb. Come on, I thought it was kind of cool. If you have Obsidian on your phone, you can drop it into the
Yeah,
the
she has.
files, like where your other Obsidian documents are.
Okay. Then I
And
can
it'll
read
work.
it all. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. You can read it, you can edit it. It's not like synced up between the two, but we can do all that. And then it's pretty much everything, not including today. Then some stuff I've definitely forgotten, especially TJ stuff. It's not on there. I've talked to him so many times, it's so hard to even think about what he's told me total.
Oh boy. Holy, okay. This is a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, chat.
I haven't sent it to anybody else, so if there's information that I need to take off, let me know.
Yeah, okay. I'll take
Because
some
I don't want to
time
give it
to-
all to, Shira and whatever if I don't
Yeah,
know what to put in there, you know what I mean?
Exactly, yeah. Okay.
So,
I will...
yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
just
look at
whatever
it
you-
right
yeah,
now with
yeah.
this massive headache that I have. But I'll definitely go through it when I have some time, either later tonight or
Awesome.
tomorrow. Yeah, it's fucking huge, chat. It's enormous. There's so much info.
It's the problem of what to do.
Yeah. Doing anything normal just seems...
It's like it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, you're just like, yeah, I'm just here chilling. I guess at the end of the day, maybe that might be something important.
It probably is.
need to go talk to my brother at some point, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to go swing by Chumash?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Freg is a brain map demon. Seeing now I said famine stole some of Freg's brain cells.
I'm gonna call Benny and see if he's doing all right. Make sure he's good.
Yeah, he's got a. I gave him a goal. He's working towards it, I think.
Oh hell yeah. What's going on, Benny? You doing all right?
What was what tweet? I'll look in a second.
Okay. I don't think you can. I'm gonna keep it. I'll tell you why. You know, she and her people kidnapped Brandon to take him to the lighthouse for all I can presume is Norman Bones. You know that, right? Nobody told you that. Great. Great. Yeah, she kidnapped Brandon.
Oopsies.
And yesterday. Hence why I like triple texted you. Yes. When I talked to Norman. Nah. I don't know. I mean, listen, it's your judgment, bro. It's your judgment. It is what it is. I have no fucking idea. I've been with Alice all day.
Chumash is the. Okay.
I don't know. I've just been doing all this shit. By the way, I have I can send you this document. I'll send it to you tonight. I have all of my information. I have it in one place. Oh, with him, I don't know. Listen, I'm not gonna tell you not to meet with her, but I'd be very careful. Yeah, do that. Shoot him in the head with a fucking deagle. What do you think I'm gonna do? If they move you into a car, I'm literally just laying the entire car out. I'm not asking any questions. Just hopefully you're not in the driver's seat.
Oh.
Listen, I'm gonna kill the driver. What? Okay, serious, yeah.
The city is pretty when it's dead, just like a flower.
Right here.
Actually. Oh, we're good. Yeah. Sorry.
Hold on, Benny. Is it right here,
Yeah,
Alice?
it's right here. It's right here. Sorry.
Okay. All right, Benny. Whoa. Don't even. Come on.
All right.
Gonna do the old school switcheroo.
Hi.
Yep.
That's unsettling.
I understand why you think that.
Yeah.
Yep. I unintentional. Bobby mentioned it earlier. Don't want to talk about it.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to you.
Hi.
Okay.
Anyway, people are hunting me. Don't know who or when or where.
I really don't like that.
I know. Anyway, everything's fine.
Do you need to stay here?
I have been.
Okay.
I have a key.
Oh, thank God. 'Cause I was gonna get you one if you didn't have one.
Nope, I got one.
All right, perfect.
Also, I need to talk to you about something.
Okay.
In private.
Do it right now?
Hold on. Let me text Fred.
You can go on the balcony if you want.
Nope, we need to be farther away.
Okay.
Hold on, what?
The pier?
Would you suck it with me?
Good.
No, I'm not
We
gonna
can,
summon
we
one.
can split it so it only half affects us.
No, it only
I'd really like it if Wade was here, but it's fine.
Okay.
I'll tell you because I know that you'll relay it as I need you to.
Mm-hmm. It's been
so
a hectic day today.
Do you have any food on you?
No, I don't. I'm
Okay,
starving.
it's fine. I'm not gonna pass out. I'm just getting at that point where I have to start paying attention.
Okay.
I'm sorry that you've had a hectic day.
Yeah, it's okay though. Club just kind of be doing things,
Mm.
and you know, we've gotten phone calls from probably 5 different gun dealers, and all of them sound the exact same, but each one of them have different rules that we have to follow, and it's all just we never know which one's which. Because every one of them has a different point of contact, and every conversation starts the exact same.
Wally West, what's your ping?
Then we go from there.
Yeah, at some point you just want to be like, I know what this is about. Can we just fucking skip all the dramatics? They all think they're the only ones doing it, so there is
It's theater kids who got a gun blueprint, is what it is, and we have to like keep up with it.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. I joined 3+.
Okay.
Has Gareth talked to you at all about anything?
Nope.
Okay, then I'm gonna lay this out there so that you can understand the situation that's going on, especially since Gareth is around a lot, and I think you should be informed. I love Gareth. I care about him a lot. But I also think that he is deeply caught up in a need for revenge. And I'm just going to give you the information so that you can talk to Wade about it and be informed. I don't want to sway you one way or the other.
Okay.
Phoenix and Gareth and I used to be quite close, obviously.
Yeah.
And one day we woke up and there was a cipher at the house, and you unscrambled it all. It basically was the tip of the iceberg in a scheme that Gareth's friend, Halen Wild, was trying to alert the city to. Nukes that were coming, impending doom. I don't know the specifics, but from my understanding, it had something to do with Edgar and Brandon and Fred, you know, 3+.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, he was leaking information and he got killed. I had mostly forgotten about it. Gareth stopped mentioning it at a certain point. The other day, Brandon and I rolled up to the chop spot, and, you know, Wally was there. I think Veronica or maybe Riley was with him, I don't know. And then Gareth was there. I just introduced Brandon to all of them. Didn't think anything about it, but Gareth was really oddly, eerily quiet. And then later I got a text that said, so that's Brandon. 1 down, 1 to go. The reason we have pulled into the driveway right now is because, again, I forgot about it. And I saw Gareth get on his motorcycle and drive away.
Okay. Right. I am going to just speak from purely a club perspective here.
Mm-hmm.
I think that Gareth, at this point, might choose the club over revenge. I want to believe that.
I would hope so. I just wanted you to know that if it gets brought up later, that is the scenario as I know it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bring it up to Gareth.
Of course not, but I need
Yeah.
you and ideally Wade to know that if
It becomes an issue.
it becomes an issue, that's what happened. He had a friend that flew too close to the sun. And I understand wanting revenge for your friends, and it's probably exacerbated by the fact that he knows he can't do anything to Shang.
Yeah.
And that's one person he can't avenge.
I also don't want this becoming that Gareth is getting close to the club in hopes of for revenge. You know?
Yeah, I don't think that it would. But it also becomes messy if he acts on his own and he's a part of the club.
Yeah.
Because I don't think that I would be able to stop them. And I don't want to be in that situation again. I can try, of course, but to be really honest, I just also have so much more important shit to deal with than intergroup conflict.
I know. I can handle this.
Okay.
I'll talk to Wade and we'll, keep an eye on it, make sure everything's okay.
Yeah.
I'll have a chat with Gareth soon just to touch base, make sure he's okay. See if he brings it up to me.
I know that he's probably really disappointed in me and for getting close to them, but Halen wasn't my friend. I don't know the guy. Didn't know the guy.
Yeah.
Getting close to these guys really wasn't a choice at first. It was a necessity. I care about them. I've gotten to know them all. Obviously, they're important to me now, but it's not like I sought them out just to piss him off.
I think maybe he could probably benefit from that kind of conversation with you as well.
Yeah, I want to make sure that he's emotionally stable first.
Yeah.
It's not a conversation I can have if he's not ready to listen.
100%. I can give you a baseline on him if I talk to him.
Yeah, that would help. Just talk to him and see where he's at. Because I'm assuming Fred's the other one. 2 of 2.
Yeah.
And right now he's basically being my bodyguard. So it'd be
You got
cool
no
if
idea.
he didn't get shot.
You had no idea on who's hunting?
I do have an idea. Well, I have an idea of who's sending them and who might be the first to come, but I can't share because I told the person that warned me I wouldn't. Because I don't want them to die for warning me.
It didn't have anything to do with the other day, right?
No, completely unrelated.
Shang is still an emergency contact.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if you want to change that or what.
What in the fuck? What the fuck? Who is that?
No idea. They're swimming now.
What the fuck?
I have no fucking clue.
Hello?
Yeah, go see what's up. Was that you? Why?
Who was that?
Wally.
What a fucking psychopath. Is he mad at his car?
No, he's crashing out.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hold on.
Hi, what you doing?
I'm just chatting with my brother.
About gods?
About gods? No, I'm not talking to my brother about gods.
God, I hope not.
By the way, Your brother's in what's it called, right?
Yeah, he's into waiters.
What's his name?
His name's Mason. Do you want me
Oh,
to?
okay.
I mean, do you want to talk to him?
No. I already got a hold of the Raiders earlier.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I already got them sorted out.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you use a voice changer?
Did I?
Yeah.
No. Why?
Okay, apparently, all the other people reaching out are just being weird theater kids about it.
What do you mean?
You're not the only ones. Apparently.
Not the only ones. Why?
Selling guns.
Okay. So.
Everyone else is being weird theater kids about it.
I'm not selling guns though. I came in contact with somebody who asked me to find them some customers, some clientele. So I passed their name along.
Noted.
No. Fuck, I look like a gun dealer.
Do you want me to answer that?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, you
Let
do.
me.
You fucking do.
Why you getting all Brody out of nowhere? You better puff your little fucking chest out. God damn, talking all that rah-rah.
It's you. It's you. It's your influence. It's all you.
Right.
Yeah.
So what do you mean everybody's using voice changes? What are you talking about?
Apparently, that's how they're all reaching out. Using voice changers, being in people places, being real weird and cryptic.
Oh, I thought people liked that shit though.
I think they like it until it's like the 5th time they have to deal with it.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like it's gonna be a problem, huh? I should call these people and tell them to stop using their cringe voice changes.
Probably.
I mean, who knows? Maybe the Raiders don't enjoy it. You know what I mean? Maybe they
other
don't.
people do. Yeah, maybe.
No, maybe the Raiders just aren't into voice changing cinema or some shit. I don't know.
I feel like it may just also be confusing because everyone's using a voice changer. How do you keep up with who's who?
Yeah, I get you.
Yep. All right. Well.
I'm gonna hang up the phone because I gotta bitch somebody at.
Okay. Bye. Okay. Whatever, Brandon.
What was that about?
Do I look like a gun seller to you? I mean, yeah.
Yeah. He called Wally and set up the deal. So
That's what he said. He's like, I'm not doing it. I got them in contact. Like, okay.
surely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever, Brandon.
100%. Look, I don't need to know everything that's going on with you. I know it's a lot. But I would like to know that you're okay.
At this moment in time, I'm okay. But I don't know about tomorrow or the day after that. Or the day after that. I can't promise you that. I'm definitely doing things that are unsafe and making me potentially not okay.
Okay, here comes my next question. What percentage of involvement do you want me to have in this?
The more you know, the more at risk you are. So I don't know. The people that know everything because they're as deeply involved as I am through no fault of my own. Every time I tell someone, they're in danger. Ah, fuck. Even just being related to me probably paints a fucking target on your back, if I'm being honest.
I mean, I don't give a fuck about a target. I give a fuck about you.
I know. Look. I am working with TJ.
Okay.
If something happens to me and you can't find me and no one seems to know what's going on, he's at the house next to the lighthouse. He doesn't always show up. But I will tell you that I think I'm in more danger now than I have been up until this point. I was there speaking with TJ yesterday. Norman sent someone over to summon me. By name. And then he had to leave before we could actually talk, so... I woke up today. Someone else told me that they saw him at the lighthouse, and I said, yeah, he wanted to speak. And she said, oh, you must be who he's waiting for. Don't know if I actually was or not, but I had to go speak with him because I can't outrun him. If he wants to talk to me, ignoring him is foolish. And then yesterday, I was at Remedy's place, getting something for someone that I kept there. When Fred and I got back outside, Pestilence was driving by in his car, and then we were on the side of the road and he drove by again, and then he waited for me outside of the apartment until I agreed to go to the lighthouse and speak.
How did that go?
Fine. He was polite, if eerie. He took me on a drive. But if you see an old black peyote drive by, and there's a man with white hair and a white beard inside, he's probably looking for me or looking to hurt someone that's close to me, so just be mindful. He seems to know where I stay and where I'm at. He drove by again today when I was in Pleta.
Okay. Good to know.
And don't trust anything that either of them say.
You probably shouldn't.
I mean, I'm not going to, but if they tell you I'm in danger and try to get you to do something, just don't find TJ or find Fred.
Okay.
I trust both Brandon and Fred, but Fred is the one that's more concerned with all of this.
I think I can do that. Look, I'm gonna stay as much out of this as I can for your sake, because I know you don't want me that involved.
The T Gremlin and me been doing great. I'm
And
so
if you
happy for
don't want my help, then I won't try, but
It's not that I don't want your help, it's just right now I don't actually know what you could do to help, so involving you is putting you at risk for no reason. Like, even those of us that know everything don't really know what we're doing yet.
yeah. Okay.
The fog PTSD is real.
Give Fred my number.
Okay.
Let him know that if anything happens that I want him to get in touch with me, and that if he needs anything in relation to you, to let me know.
Yeah.
And that, like, if he doesn't have enough people around, if he needs somebody, like, I'm there.
Something happens, rock up without your cut on.
Yeah, of course.
Because Wade will fucking bring me back to life just to kill me for involving the club.
Yeah, no, anything I'm not having a conversation as a club member right now. I'm just your brother.
No, I know. I just mean with all of this.
Yeah.
I feel like these guys know mostly everything there is to know about anyone, but racking up with your cut on.
Paints a target on the whole club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I'm trying to be okay as I can, but my safety's not my number one priority.
Well, unfortunately for you, it's mine.
No, I know. Okay.
I'll head back.
Yeah, I don't want to leave Fred by himself for too long. He's a chatty guy, but
Yeah.
my head hurts, chat.
Lainey was on Twitter the other day.
Yeah, Duke told me she managed to twat out Run It B. Like, she almost got there.
She almost got there. She fell asleep midway through.
I told Duke he could bring her down and I'd kiss her again if it would help.
I sent her back a text and with the ACK to finish it for her. I felt bad leaving it open like that.
I did talk to Shane, by the way.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
I told him what happened and kept it short, and that was the first chat, and then he asked me about something to do with all of this shit, and I told him kind of the bare minimum and told him it wasn't his responsibility. I'm not trying to keep him involved. I'm
Makes
really
sense.
trying to learn not to depend on him. So.
Yeah. Look, whatever you need, like I'm just a phone call away, regardless.
Where did Fred go?
It's a good question.
Fred? His car's here.
Is he in the car?
I had to guess he might be on the phone running around.
You got what?
Thank you for the follow. Have you guys seen my frag?
That is the voice I expected. Hey, Alice.
And
Hi.
MMO section. I was waiting for that one.
Yeah.
Hey, Alice.
Where are you at?
Wait, what is it?
I went down to the beach. I'm running
What?
back up there.
Oh, you're on the beach. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm coming back down.
I don't know where you're standing right now. The
No,
radio's
you're
still loud.
fine. I saw your car was here. I was like, he's got to be here somewhere.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I just ran down here.
No, but I bought food.
Okay, I see you.
Can I have some?
Yes, sir. Here, take this shit.
There he
man.
is.
How's it going, everybody?
I
How's
said,
it going?
"Where's my
Hey,
frag?"
guys.
And while he was like, "What the fuck?"
That's an insane sentence.
I don't know if I've introduced you. This is Mason. And then
Nice to meet
Wally
you,
behind
Mason.
him.
What's up, dude?
Nice to meet you, Wally.
Hey, nice to meet you.
I don't actually know who this person is. I'm so sorry. But the one crouched down
That's
is
crazy.
Flynn.
Nice to meet you,
No,
Flynn.
No,
I'm
what?
Fred.
How's it going?
Fuck,
My name's
I'm
Preacher.
James.
Sure you are.
James
Yeah,
Callahan.
that's not it. That's
Yeah.
not James.
Yeah, I
it.
figured.
So yeah, this is Preacher, by the way. I don't know. Did you?
How's it going?
Hi, preacher.
Nice to meet you, preacher.
Nice to meet you.
Flynn, how the fuck do you get James ID?
Because I asked him for it because there's a helicopter raffle going on and I'm gonna enter both of us.
Oh, hey,
nice,
there you
nice.
go.
That's cool.
That's smart.
He's done this once already with a car and lost, so I'm sure it'll go well this time, right?
Also, that's Marty.
Hold on,
back
I
there.
gotta
I
answer
don't
this.
know why
Benny,
he's-
you good? You good, Benny? What's going on?
Okay, I'm gonna go inside and just lay down for a second. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Wait, who is this?
Fred?
This is Alice.
Oh, this is me. I'm
Oh.
in hiding.
Okay, I'm more confused because now someone who was getting confused with you is now also changed their hair to different color. Okay.
I'm wearing a wig.
Oh yeah, Raina dyed her hair, so she doesn't get confused as you anymore.
Yeah, but now you guys both changed your hair, so now okay.
It's okay. Mine won't stay like this forever.
I know, but it's still gonna.
Listen, I'll be so for real, Alice. When she pulled up the first time at a distance, I saw her purple hair on a bike, and I said, "When the fuck did Alice buy a bike?" And then she spoke, and I
I
was like,
feel
"Oh,
like
never mind."
Shang also told me he was confused because he thought there was a person at the block that looked like me.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh,
What the
okay.
What was that? That was crazy.
Oxy.
Yeah, you just took Oxy.
Yeah, it's going bad. I might as well have it. What?
Oh.
Jesus Christ!
You don't just take Oxy because it's going
You're
bad.
break Fred's car is more expensive than our house.
Dumbass.
Well, she slapped me into the car. What do you expect?
I did not.
Give us some strong slaps. They're basically like being
My
shot.
slaps are weak sauce,
Alright.
man.
Ali, you ever seen the bullet shrimp? It's basically like that.
Are you going
It's
to
that
bed?
strong.
I'm gonna go inside for a bit. I love you.
Love you too.
All right. I will. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Text me,
fine.
okay?
Will do.
I'm like that.
Did Molly go to bed?
I am not Batman, Benny. I am not Batman.
Okay, this is not the serious conversation I expect.
What'd you say, Alice?
That's not what I expected this conversation to be.
Yeah, well, he was trying to meet with CJ, but she's not around or didn't answer. I don't know.
About the what?
The MED.
He told me to tell you he's doing recon on Cyprus.
Stuff about like
interesting
magic and stuff, right? So
I just have a question for
Ay,
Wally
ay, ay.
and Wally only.
Okay, I'm just saying I'm willing to take on that burden for him.
What do you mean by that?
That's what
Like with us?
Your car is expensive as fuck.
It's
You can get
actual,
a house with it. Yeah.
And then he doesn't just say it because he doesn't want to like.
Benny's asking how long you've been around in the state of Los Santos.
Why does he got make this whole thing about him having a curse?
Since the gates opened.
Since the gates opened.
Yeah, over a year.
Over a year. Over a year.
I was
Over a
gonna
year.
take it on for him. I was gonna take the curse on. I was gonna suck it out if I needed.
No.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, I was trying to do that at one point, but it's hard to find people who know stuff from back then.
Yeah, half and half won't affect us as much.
All right, be careful.
I just realized Marty doesn't realize it's me.
It'd only be hat.
Block 19.
I don't know how hard he would only half.
17, I believe, is cop. Yeah, it's police max.
To one side.
Oh, my head hurts so bad, chat.
All right, I'll talk to you soon. See ya.
Maybe.
God, I'm worried about Benny.
Marty, what's going
Why?
on there?
I don't know. He's like hell bent on meeting CJ.
Yeah, I don't know why. Considering
I don't
I'm
either.
fairly certain she fucking shot Marlo yesterday.
What makes sense to me, even though I don't really know much.
Yeah. Apparently the person they shot was Saab, or that they brought in.
Huh.
That was shot was Saab.
Jesus.
Which is why I didn't recognize the name, because I don't think that's what he goes by.
Yeah, usually Alfonso.
Yeah, that's the name that they said or something. Yeah. So.
Jeez.
What's going on with that? Marlo called me while I was talking to Benny. He doesn't even remember why we're close.
Well, I should call Smoke.
Wow.
Yeah. He was like, I was just calling you because you were on my emergency contact list. Like, he knew me.
God.
He knew who I was, but he couldn't. He didn't know why we
It's
were
like, why the
close.
fuck did I put you on there?
Yeah.
That's a crazy
So I
comment.
told him everything I knew about like his floppy shit and also what I heard yesterday. So
Jeez.
all right. Well, seems like everyone I was expecting to see here is going to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Kelly and Zero, I believe, both went to bed as well.
My brother, I told him very, very vague. Very, very vague what was going on, sort of. And that I couldn't promise I could be safe, and I told him that if something happened to me and no one could figure it out, to call you or look for TJ, so I just sent you
Alright.
his number. My brother's number.
Yeah, I'll
so
put
just
that on my
save
contact.
it.
What's his name again? Oh, never mind. You have it on there.
Mhm.
Perfect. Perfect.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, Brett's kind of disappeared.
Oh, Flint. Do you know Beatrice? Yeah, she's also
Who's Marcus? Miguel?
Something of a witch. Something of a witch. Yeah, she mentioned to me that she's got
Marvin. It's gotten to the point now when Winston does it, I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably know. Probably know.
Yeah, I was like, I trust both Brandon and Fred, but Fred's much more much more deeply involved with this side of things, I think. So,
Yeah.
Your spirit shit itself.
just in case.
Should probably update my emergency contacts on my phone.
Yeah, I need to add you and Brandon. I'll be so honest, I don't know how much longer I got left in me. Kind of want to swing by and see if TJ is around again, and then if not, I might just go pass out.
Yeah, fair.
It is extraordinarily cold in my head.
Really, me too.
Yep.
It is
And
so cold outside.
have such a bad headache.
Oh god, that's horrible.
So yeah. Let's go see if we can.
Yeah, let's see if we can't catch him. Hopefully.
Here's the thing. I would say, right, I would take a bullet for Woody, but I'd prefer not to. I'd rather no one get shot.
Bye guys.
See you later.
Poor Flynn can barely remember anyone's name, and I think he like hair IDs the people he can remember. So changing my hair was like really not good for his mental.
Oh, I bet. Hey, the disguise is definitely a disguise, I'll tell you that much. Especially when I throw the mask on. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck this is.
And good.
Yeah, it's good. Good. You know, what I'm wearing right now was supposed to be a disguise at one point. But I just never went back.
Just like the hoodie and pants.
Well, no, the whole hair and everything.
Oh wow, your hair used to be different?
Yeah, I used to have I used to wear dress shirts all the time.
Oh wow.
Which was interesting, and then it changed when I had a very, very big warrant put out for me. So I changed, and I was like, wow, it's so much more fitting. So I just kept
You just
it.
felt more like yourself.
Oh yeah.
Every
It's when it
time
all changed.
I always wear my hair blonde because it's like the most opposite of my actual hair color, and every single time my brother's just like, you are a terrible blonde. Like he hates my Barbie outfit. To be fair,
yeah?
I picked a really like absurdly blonde color for that because Barbie.
Oh god, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, some blondes are fine. Some are just like, wow.
My head hurts and I want food.
Oh my goodness. What? I'm so sorry. Oh, he
He's
wants to
gonna fucking
come
fight
after me.
you.
Oh my god.
He just left his lady and everything.
This lady ran off. He just came to punch. Goodness.
Not again.
I think tonight I'm gonna finish researching Michael. I need to know. Yeah, I just know like the gist of it. I don't really know. I need to know if he won or not too. I think that might be important to the story.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I think it'll be important to who he calls that. Whether he thinks they're gonna win or not.
I think that is important.
Yeah. And what he did, I know there's something with a sword and fighting the devil as a dragon or something. I need to learn more. I don't really know a whole lot.
That is a lot. Isn't Lucifer like something about him being a dragon? Am I mixing that up, or a snake or something? And he's like the
I
goofy
think it was
little brother,
Satan
and
that
Frag
he
is the more
fought,
silent
and it
demonic one.
was a dragon, I think.
No, he's also called like the Morning Star or something.
Yeah, it was some creature. I don't know what he fought though. And you see, I don't know if you won or not.
Guess we gotta figure that out. Probably would be
Yeah,
worth
it seems
looking
important.
at versions of him in other mythos,
100%.
maybe. Like,
Yeah. Well, I think because he was in like all of them, I think, or most of them.
in most mythologies.
Yeah, I don't know in what capacity in each one he was in, but I know he was in a lot of them.
Hmm.
Too bad he doesn't use a phone. Norman seems to have no problem using a phone, but I guess I know what it is. He can't use touchscreen.
Oh yeah,
That's what
because
it
he
is.
has
Yeah,
like no heat signature. That makes sense.
exactly. Yeah, that's why he can't use a phone.
That makes sense, actually. How unfortunate for him.
Yeah, unlucky, really.
And he's really goofy. I'm sad that I didn't get to like role play with Benny before now. Oh, Shang's around. Maybe he realized yesterday that we didn't really want to talk to him anymore about things because he had to pull it out of us. Or maybe he's done typical Shang things and completely forgotten that we're in danger.
Yeah, I don't know if he's here, I guess.
Maybe not.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah. It's okay. It's not an emergency, I guess. Although he did say, you know, take a few days.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's so many birds. Jesus.
How many what?
So many birds.
Oh yeah, I see him, and I look at every one of them. I'm like, is it?
Genuinely
No.
so many.
Yeah.
Most sane things said today, I know.
There seems to be a seagull that likes the island over there, and it trips me out every single time. I'm like, it? No, it just flew away. It's a fucking seagull. Good God.
Yeah. They always trip me out. The conversation with Norman earlier was unsettling, but for no real reason.
Yeah, I'm worried that my luck is gonna start running out with Norman.
Oh, he brought up Shang, I'm assuming for a fucking reason.
I wonder what that's about.
I don't know. Benny told me today that someone else has also heard the same thing from me.
Wait.
What is
What do you
happening
mean?
here?
But
Why is
I'm
the
wondering.
dog so pissed off?
Barking at something.
I don't know. Someone told Benny today that maybe this dog just does this, just barks at everything.
Yeah, I guess so. I was like, I don't know.
I'm assuming it was CJ that told him, but because he said people that are close to Shang, and I can't imagine who else he's been speaking with that's close to Shang, but they apparently told him that
Yeah.
he thinks it's natural and the apocalypse is just gonna happen, which is what we fought about.
Yeah, I don't
So
know if I agree with that.
I don't know that I do or I don't, but because Chang and I obviously are on opposite sides of that stance, kind of makes me concerned that Norman might pit us against each other.
Yeah.
We'll see. I don't know. Tells me that Shang feels confident enough to share things like that with CJ, which was kind of my concern with him getting close to her.
Yeah, anybody with a deal with Norman is very...
That, and I think that she just, even unintentionally, feeds that part of him. So.
Yeah, just the uncertain and chaos little thing.
Alright. Maybe TJ's regenerating energy.
Yeah, resting.
Yeah. I'm trying to catch him tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can speak with him tomorrow. Hopefully with a little bit more knowledge on all the stuff you told me last time.
No, but I don't know.
Back to Chumash?
Yeah, I'm gonna go pass
Okay.
out from there. I think I've tried really hard to help Shang and he doesn't want it.
Yeah, I mean, can't help somebody who doesn't want it. So
If what Benny said about CJ is true, she might be more reasonable than Shang is, so maybe what I've really done is send someone in her direction that's making her life harder.
yeah, could be either way.
I was originally asked by TJ to get to know CJ, and I left it up to Shang because he already knew her, and I thought, oh well, he will do what I'm asking him to do because he cares about me, but in reality, he just met her and used it as an opportunity to solidify his own beliefs, I think. And given how chaotic and hell-bent on destruction he is, if she really is suffering and tired and exhausted and wants out, maybe Shang's the detriment. I don't know.
I think anybody with a deal feels like that at some point.
Oh, for sure. For sure. I said to Benny when he was telling me. It's unfortunate, I don't blame her. I know that she was driven there in the first place because of desperation. All of them are. And then it just gets more exhausting.
Yeah, especially when people really don't know how to form a deal. I mean, no deal is great, but at least put some stipulations on it. Put a limit to it.
Most people don't.
Yeah, I've told this to, I think I told this to Norman or Pestilence. I don't know, one of them. I think Norman. The people really make deals in their worst moments. It always is that case.
Yeah.
They never really step back and realize what they're doing till it's too late.
I don't know. Shang might be convinced to do something stupid by Norman at this point. I'd like to believe that he would have my best interest in heart, but I don't really know anymore. I don't think I know Shang half as well as I thought I did. Or maybe I do finally know Shang. That's the problem.
Yeah, could be the case, yeah.
But in any case, I will see you tomorrow. I'll look over.
See you tomorrow.
I'll look over the stuff you sent me.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Good night.
Hello.
Night, guys.
Doing it
Oh,
again.
good night.
That is crazy, Lovey. That is crazy.
Who the hell is this lady coming in the house?
I'm
Nothing, dude.
woken, whoa.
Oh my god.
I'm going to
We're
bed.
being robbed.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
No, I don't. She can do whatever she wants.
Good night.
Night. I got a key. You can't stop me. That's how it
That's
works.
true. That's true. We can't stop you.
I guess you got a key, like, I guess. All right, so we're going to smother Alice with a pillow tonight.
That's
Finish the job.
crazy. I would love for Lenny to wake up and you tell her you did that. Actually,
right.
I would love that for you.
All right.
We'd lie.
All right.
And she'd believe us.
we'd lie. Oh,
I
no,
don't
dude.
think she would.
Complications.
I don't think she would believe you.
We got a doctor that can change fucking autopsies in a second. You know that,
You think
Buster?
Duke would do
I
that?
don't think that Duke would lie to Lainey. I think you got that all backwards.
Whatever, man. Go to sleep, dude. We're
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Bye, Alice.
Bye.
been a pre.
Lol. Lol. They're so funny. They're so funny. They're funny guys.
I was dying.
That's weird.
We got so sidetracked from what we were going to do.
In your dick. Come on.
Okay. They're funny. They're a funny group of people. They're a funny group of people.
No, we decided to play in longer.
Who's awake? My head hurts so bad, guys. I can't even begin to.
I'm honestly not gonna touch it.
Can't even begin to explain. Like it feels like it's gonna split open. I need to go eat food. I need the cold weather to stop because I also really need to like take out trash and I just don't want to do it in the ice. I'm gonna send you guys over to Easy. You guys take care. I feel bad because I really wanted to hang out with Brandon today, but I literally feel like my head is gonna explode if I don't go like eat and try to reset. So, I love you. Give him all my best. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully get a chat with TJ. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I hope I feel better too. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, guys. I'll see you later. Bye.